You're good. You can say whatever. Shout out to the
Uh,
Canadians and the Waz. Tonight, Raw commentary. Brought to you by the good folks over there at the Pesci Power Hour. Hawaiian Punch and Ho. Reverend might be sick still, so there's no telling what his schedule is. We're going to play Doom 64. We think we're close to the end here. There's so many goddamn boards. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This game kind of got boring. Doom kind of gets boring. The newer ones aren't like that, so I'm going to be glad when we start those. What up, Alvin?
what up, Alvin? What's up, my boy? Tonight we're gonna find out what Cody Rhodes has to say about his WWE future.
Tonight, wow, about his future. What a
There
way
won't
to
be
look at
events
it.
tonight, so
You
they're
know
gonna have
that Raw-
women's
you know
tag
that
team
Raw's
championship.
getting- I should rename the stream.
What is
Rhodes'
Cody
big
gonna
news.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Cody Rhodes big announcement.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. Good idea.
No events tonight, so we will see women's wrestling.
Cody Rhodes,
Bum, bum, bum.
big announcement. Cody Rhodes' big announcement, folks. Where are we at on Cody Rhodes? Hello, lovely.
It's a word, bro.
Thank you so much, lovely. Papa H back in control, says Alvin. Yeah, possibly.
Well, I mean, a lot of people thinking that he's going to like quit the company, but I'm like, well, why the fuck would he make an announcement on?
Quit the
Why would they
company?
let him make that announcement on
Yeah,
Raw?
they would let
Well,
him.
you know, because of what happened.
God damn.
But
no,
also,
that's
he
not
signed.
true.
He just
Thank you,
signed a
Joanna.
multi-year deal. Signed a multi-year deal, so I don't
Shout out to
know.
Joanna.
What if they try to turn him heel? I don't think he'd be a good heel.
You can't turn him heel yet. Until this
But I
jock
think
gets
even if
over.
you did, it wouldn't. People would still cheer because, bro, everybody's smart now. You know what I'm saying? It's not like back in that kayfabe shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like everybody got upset about when DDP posted a picture of him, Ray, and Dominique together. This better be old. I'm like, you know, it's fake. It's fake, right? Why you into the story?
I watched the Conan inductee speech. Dominic was there. It was really weird, though. It looked like he was trying to stay in character because he wasn't smiling.
Okay, see, Alvin's saying Cody a heel right now won't work. Let him let him face Brock first. But I'm like, okay, so what
I'll
you
tell
gonna
you
do? You
this.
wanna?
If this was all for just to do it and no, there's no payoff, in my opinion, they fucked up a lot of shit doing that. Of course, people always go back and watch it and see. See, with me and WWE right now, my thing is I think I watch them to see if they're going to be able to hold on. I don't think nowadays I necessarily watch them because I'm overly love wrestling. I think I tend to watch it a little bit nowadays. Like when I listen to Meltzer, I like to listen to Meltzer after a bad Raw just to see what he's saying. And you'd be surprised they don't even acknowledge that type of shit. They'll put over.
Well, I mean, if you want to listen
schematic.
to what he says, this motherfucker here, he's all about fuck WWE is all about AEW. You know,
It's harder to fucking cancel your Meltzer subscription than it is your Factor subscription.
you try. Or you trying to kill? Well, here's my thing. Like what I was saying, what they gonna do? Job? You think Brock is gonna do the job again?
He hasn't done a job in a while. He didn't even do a job for Bobby Lashley. He kicked him in the nuts.
That was all script though.
Cruising fun anytime. What up?
But see, like motherfuckers like that, it's kind of like John Cena. That motherfucker had no business at WrestleMania at all because Austin Theory still didn't get over. I mean, like they won it. He had no business being there. That whole fucking match was like blah. He just needs to like do like The Rock, go away. You had a nice run.
Did you hear Cornette's reaction to Meltzer's ratings on the WrestleMania?
Yeah.
He gave the Cena match like 1 3/4 stars or something. Cornette was going off on
3.
that. I don't think so.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought he gave that one 3, and then Cornette was like, "Yeah, I could see that."
And shout out to Snoop
Oh, you know
Dogg,
what? I
man,
might be thinking
for
of the Almost match. He gave that one 3. I was surprised. The Almost Brock Lesnar match got 3 stars.
I think
This is a guy who could give -half stars, and then recently, over the last 4 years, he started giving 7 stars, which makes no sense.
he didn't even give 5 stars to Charlotte and Rhea. Gave it like 4.5.
Yeah, that's bad. He got called out on that too. That was what.
Yeah, I would have gave that, bro. That's a 5 all damn day.
And meanwhile, there was a women's match in Japan. He gave 5 stars, which was nowhere near.
Wasn't even close. No. That's the best women's match in history, bro. Ever.
Thank you, Ariel, for renewing your membership.
You know, and shout out to Snoop Dogg for improvising when Shane tore his quad. That motherfucker just improvised on the spot. Well, shout out to Snoop Dogg and The Miz.
I think he gave it a 1.
Yeah.
Who?
Meltzer.
What, the Miz spot?
Yeah.
Snoop.
Well, he tore his quad. I mean,
No, night 1.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Oh no, he gave the Snoop match a 1 after Shane broke his or tore his quad.
Oh, he gave that one a 1.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, he improvised on the spot. That's a good thing, because other than that, they would have been like, what the fuck? Man, what the fuck are we going to do now?
Dave Meltzer. Triple H definitely liked what Snoop did.
Yeah. I mean, bro, improvise. You know what I'm saying?
Heels over strong, LOL.
I posted that picture yesterday of the Battle of the Belts 4. There wasn't nobody in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I heard about that.
There wasn't nobody in that
That
bitch.
went under the
I'm
radar.
like,
No wonder they didn't promote it. Even what's funny was even Meltzer brought that up on his show. They didn't really do too much promoting on Battle of the Belts.
Oh, what was that? Ring of Honor?
Yep.
No.
No, Battle of the Belts, I think was no. I think that's a TBS show.
I'm like, God damn. You might as well have been off doing the CGI thing. Yeah, it is, Alvin. Meltzer star rating is a joke. Well, nowadays, especially how you see him talk about AEW is the best and da 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 da.
Oh, they're going to kick right off with Cody, I bet.
I mean, he might give Tay Conte and Rio 5 stars, but give Charlotte and Rhea like 4.5 or 3.5. 3 3/4 stars.
And then now they're trying to act like AEW's got the momentum back now. How? WWE was just the hottest thing in the world.
What momentum? Because of I don't get it. Well, even if they did get the momentum,
I think what they mean by momentum is because they think with Vince back in creative, that's why guys like Jay White signed with AEW, and now guys are going to be hesitant to sign with WWE again. Meanwhile, they're probably going to be able to pay guys more money, the real people.
they still can't get over $1 million.
That's why I wanted WWE to sell to Saudi Arabia, and people say, "Well, why would you want that?" Because I wanted to see who's real and who's not. I wanted to see who fucking leaves and who stays. What up, John Paul? Well, that's good. What the fuck is shooting me?
Oh shit. Well, I don't know, John Paul. I haven't received my tarps yet. So fuck all that.
Whoa!
We ain't running no goddamn charity over here for Boss Man.
Look, these things don't.
This ain't the Boss Man-a-thon over here, motherfucker.
What's that?
No, John Paul was talking to you, and he was talking about donate some money so we could send you to Cleveland to be with, to hang out with Pesci.
Let's get the Boss Man to Cleveland.
Shut up.
That's odd.
Now, would man, you know what, John Paul, this motherfucker, he's close to Giggle Pickles and
Hello, Denise.
them, so.
What up, Kiss the
You know,
Peter, not the
but
Dinklage?
we got to put that motherfucker
He's here.
on a city bus.
What up?
The Boss Man Wish Foundation.
That's right.
What up, Kiss the Peter? Miss you, brother. So, the one thing I did figure out today is how to make those videos that I wanted to make, Punch, with the voices in fast pace.
Uh,
So I'll tag you when I release the video tomorrow. One of them.
which one you did? Or you gonna wait?
I'm going to do something with me, you, and Rev. I only did the one that I had of me and Roman.
Bro, we gotta make some Fortnite content, man. That'd probably be funny right there.
No, we will. It's funny when it's in that voice. I don't know what it is. It's like I watched the video without it being that fast, the video I made in the context, and it's way better when it's...
You said, I'll never forget the night Pesci said my people are riced up.
I gotta give you... Kenny didn't like that comment. This is what Kenny turned that comment into, actually. That's a good point. Kenny turned that comment into me, that's me family bashing. That's me
Riced
bashing
up.
the hungry.
Tarped up.
Riced up, yeah. Riced up. And they don't even need a tarp, Kenny. They're inside. Nice homes. You can keep the tarps. But we are riced up. And what's funny is when I said that, I think I had R.A. Garcia showing on my stream.
He said, "Oh, come on."
What the hell is happening right now?
Yeah, I mean, I could say like, if you a bad bitch, you should never be broke. You know what I'm saying? Because if a pretty girl talking about, man, she ain't got no money, you know, she broke, I would be like, well, what's wrong with your pussy? If you're a female, you should never be broke. That's how I feel. Like,
Oh man.
I've said that to a girl before.
yeah,
Not
dick
the
go
pussy
in,
part,
money
but
go out.
I said you should never be broke as a woman.
No, dick go in, money come out. Come on, it's common sense, bro. Fuck all that pride shit. It's 2023.
How the fuck did I get up there last time? What? Something just fucking happened in this game.
You know what I'm saying?
Am I losing my mind?
Like, I might take Ariel to Fazzo. You know, I might do that. Might do that, you know. But I don't know. She might think she too bougie for Fazoli's.
Oh, look who's here.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh man, you know that Kenny's gonna have at least a 30 to 45 minute dialogue on the shooting in Louisville tomorrow. You guys hear about this shooting at the bank in Louisville today?
Yeah.
This is
Uh,
fucking
He's going
horseshit.
to
oh,
use
come
it
on, man.
somehow to raise money.
He's either gonna cry. He's either gonna cry, or he's just gonna get really, really angry and talk about why guns shouldn't be allowed. And he calls a handgun a weapon of war. I don't know anybody that goes to war with a fucking.
Hello, Blue Eyed
pistol.
Diva.
Are you live, Pesci?
You know,
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my bad. I'll watch what I talk about then. Excuse me.
Always assume I'm live when you come into Discord.
I usually check YouTube first. I apologize.
Oh, it's alright. We just have had some fucked up shit happen on that accord.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, boss man. If he tries to parlay the shooting on his show tomorrow night into a way to raise money, that
He
might
said parlay.
be the official end of me and Kenny, because I'll call him
You gotta
out for that
realize,
shit.
the guy raised money on a tragedy that happened to his sister, and his sister don't even like him.
Yeah, but this is a public event. If he really tries to raise money, like if he comes in there and says that he's raising money for the families of the victims of the shooting or something,
No,
I'm
he
really
won't go that far. He knows to keep it
nah,
Filipino. 'Cause
that's
that'll throw
mermaid
Bob
gimmick.
off.
I'll
Yeah.
call him out. Like I'll legit call him out. I'll command.
That's hey, that's
He
an
won't
Ariel
go
gimmick.
that far
Man.
because look, this is why he won't go that far. Because people would hear that, and it's so close to home, they
Yeah.
would probably investigate it anyway.
And I wouldn't put it.
He's
past
gonna
him.
keep it penal. People know.
I just have a feeling that tomorrow could be my last appearance on the bowling alley. But if I do want to call
last
him out,
appearance, you mean your last
I'm
time?
gonna demand that he send me a join link, and I'm just gonna come on there and rip him a new one and then hang up.
You should have him send you a join link anyway tomorrow.
Nah, he won't unless I give him like $50.
You should have sent y'all a joint link when y'all paid to do that watch along with him.
Whoa,
Hey.
yeah, that's different. But that's
Good old
that was
Kenny,
just-
always
that was a
valuing
private
his
watch
spot
party.
on his show.
Yeah, that was a private watch party. That wasn't broadcasted.
He can somehow exploit this though, because he exploited his niece's suicide.
Well, and Bob's wife. Yeah,
Yeah, but he wasn't raising no money for that.
sure he was.
You know
There's
what's
an
funny is
episode-
the
there-
first
there's
time
an
I
episode-
offered him to go on his show and offered money, we were strangers at the time. So
There's an
I just figured there
episode,
had to be money involved.
Yeah, it was an episode, but it wasn't like let's raise money for Bob, and, you know, funeral
No,
and shit.
no. I mean, the episode title was "In Loving Memory of Miss Hazelwood," and he was raising money on that show. So
I thought his wife died before he went on
It
that
wasn't
show.
his wife, it was his mother that died.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Either
Well,
way,
you know what they say, one monkey don't stop no show.
Yeah, he'll probably say, "Let's raise money in their name." Crap. In honor of them.
yeah. I mean, if he invokes the shooting in Louisville today at all, I'm just gonna go ballistic on him.
Well, he's got to bring it up. It's in his own city, Barkley.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean,
I didn't finish GoldenEye. I might play it in a couple minutes because this game's pissing me off until Raw starts, BC.
He wants to have an opinion.
No,
on
we're
it.
not saying talking about it. We're saying
That's fine. If he
I
wants
did
to talk
this.
about it, that's fine. But if I hear him invoking this event into his charity, it's over. I'm gonna go off on him.
I hate to give him credit, but I don't think he'll go that far. As crazy as that sounds.
And we're
Because
talking about the guy.
that could be tracked. That would be like him saying, "I'm raising money for," you know, he would already.
We're talking about the guy that claims to have thought up the finish for the Montreal screw job. The guy that says that WWE stole their gimmick for Money in the Bank from him, and says that the WWE writers told him they stole it. So I don't think anything's past him, man.
He's never met a WWE, right?
No, he hasn't. Literally, Conan is going to be literally. I'm going to be hanging out with Conan in about 2 weeks, and I promise you, when I ask him, Kenny says this, Kenny says that, it might end up on K100, man. He might call Kenny out.
What up, David H. Trains? Shut up, boss.
Because I know Kenny and Disco were like pseudo friends, you know.
Shout to David H. Trains.
Blue Eye is saying it's so hot in California right now, and we're not in summer. It's only 63 in San Diego.
It's in the 80s up here.
Really?
Yeah, I went and played almost 2 rounds of golf today.
He's already played 9 rounds of golf.
Nah, I played 18 and then I played another 9. It was just so goddamn beautiful. And when we get this nice, crisp, warm air up here, I get extra carry with my shots, you know, because warm air is less dense, allows the ball to fly much higher, much further. So I was just,
Mount Timer said 75 here.
I was just
70,
hitting
75 and slimy in the mountains.
Yeah, I mean the iron shots I was hitting today had like 115-foot apexes. I mean, I was just hitting lasers.
What the fuck? Is there 2 of them in here?
Yeah, when people go to Northern California, they think, oh, it's going to be nice, warm. It's cold up there, man. All the time.
It depends on which part of the state you're in.
Although one year, my wife and I went to San Francisco. Well, we took our kids too, but we went to San Francisco on Valentine's Day. It was a spur of the moment trip, and it was nice. It was actually warm. They had like a heat wave, but that's not norm.
Man. Fucking 70, but feels like 90 here.
I try to stay out of San Francisco as much as I can. I'm just lucky that they built the Warriors Arena and the Giants ballpark on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah.
I don't have to go that deep into it.
I like San Francisco. It's gotten bad.
When I was a
Got
kid,
bad.
my grandparents lived in San Francisco. They lived right on the marina. And when I was a kid, I could ride my bike from the marina to the Mission, probably like 20 or 25 minutes, and nobody would have to worry about me getting kidnapped or run over, robbed. I feel sorry for any family that's raising kids in that city today, because you can't let them run 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, Punch, it's bad up there now. Like,
I know that, but I mean, you don't think it was that bad, like, what, like
I'll give
a
you an
couple years
example.
ago?
I'll
Not
give you an
like
example.
this.
I'll give you an example.
now
My
people just crap on the streets. And
My aunt
That is
lives in
awful.
Russian Hill. My aunt lives in Russian Hill, and the houses in her neighborhood on the conservative side sell for between $8 to $10 million. And I'm not kidding when I tell you, if you go into her neighborhood at night, every single car on the street has their windows down and their trunk open, and they do that so the thieves and the bums will just walk by, look in their car, see nothing's there, and keep going. This is in an $8-10 million neighborhood. This is how they have to live.
Yeah, they
So
do
what do,
that
you,
downtown
what, do you,
now.
what do you think it's like for the people in the not so savory neighborhoods? If that's how the Joneses are living, you know what I mean?
The Joneses?
Keeping up with the Joneses is just like in a nice neighborhood with a nice
Expression.
car. Just
It means that every time your neighbor gets something, you have to get something too. You know, what it means.
So like if that's how Russian Hill is, I can only imagine what like living in the Tenderloin or living in the Mission is like. I mean, it must be like living in Gaza or something, man.
Where did Fine Swine live?
You're
What up,
thinking
Carl?
of Pelosi. Feinstein lives in
No, no.
SoCal.
Fine Swine.
Well, you mean like when she was on the board of Supercar? I don't know, but
Pelosi was mayor.
Pelosi lives a stone's throw from my aunt, so you know.
Oh, Fine Swine lived in one of
You never see Nancy in town though. You only see her. Well, you don't even see much of her husband anymore after he got assaulted in that home invasion.
the. Yeah. Home invasion. My ass.
Christ, man. Did you see that video, boss man?
Yeah.
That was hilarious, dude. I mean, I feel sorry for him. I don't wish anybody to be physically hurt, but you know, this is, you know, there was a great American writer and newsman named H.L. Mencken, and he once described democracy as the theory that everyone knows what they want and they should get it good and hard. Well, that's what's happening. That's what's happening in San Francisco right now. They're getting it good and hard, and they voted for this crap. So you know, choke on it. That's what I got to say. I mean, we got this new district attorney. We recalled our district attorney and replaced him with a female who's probably more radical than. It's just complete lawlessness in San Francisco, man. I can't tell you how many times I've been to a Giants game or a Warriors game, come out into the parking lot, and I'm not exaggerating, 75 to 100 cars with just smashed windows, you know? It was like a buffet. And they don't do anything, you know, they don't arrest them. Like I could walk into the Versace store tomorrow and walk out with a pair of shoes, and even if I got arrested, they're just gonna write me a court summons and let me go.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If I don't show up to court, they'll probably just drop it off the docket. They ain't gonna issue a bench warrant. It's playland for the thieves out here.
Cash App co-founder was just murdered in San Fran, says BC.
Yeah. Last week he was stabbed in front of his house at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Do you believe that? And that was a nice guy. Like I know for
Did
a
they
fact.
find the guy who stabbed him?
No, it's an inside job.
I don't think so. But even if they did, they probably wouldn't charge him. They'd probably just give him mental health treatment. Hey, listen, if you want to commit crimes, come to California, baby.
Here we come to save the day.
It's just sad
Because
because
don't go to San Diego, because if you get caught, they just shoot you.
Take care.
First and ask
San
questions later.
Diego's like the last. San Diego and Orange County are like the last conservative strongholds in the entire state, and it blows my mind because up until I was an undergrad, California was like the crown jewel of the GOP. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Well, I moved here when Duke Majan was still.
you remember Prop 8? You remember Prop 8, boss man?
Which one was that?
Prop 8 was the proposition that voters in the state voted on in 2008. The same year they voted for Obama, they voted against.
Oh yeah. The gay
Voted
marriage.
against legalizing same-sex marriage. So think about that. If I told you in 2023 that Californians didn't support gay marriage, you'd call me a liar. But
Well, you know why? You know
that wasn't
why
even
it
20
was.
years ago. That's how quickly the social politic in the state has transformed, almost like overnight.
Well, you know why it lost, right?
People say it was because the bill was was written backwards, and
No,
people
not
didn't,
even that. No,
people didn't know how to vote on it. I just believe, even Obama said,
it was because
even Obama said the first time he ran for president that he believed in the sanctity of marriage, and he believed in the nuclear family, and that marriage should be between one man and one woman. Obama said
that was just lip service. So, but the reason it didn't pass is because of Obama being on the ticket and so many African Americans
Obama for your
coming out
mama.
to
Oh, yeah,
vote, and they're against
because
that.
the black voting populace doesn't really get down with the gays. You could be right
and
about
they
that.
and they get very angry when they compare themselves to what blacks have gone through in this country. They do not like that at all.
Well, this whole idea that there's a public mutiny against trans people in this country is an entirely made up dialogue. Jews are a bigger target in this country than trans people. Let me be the first to tell you. The more these days, the more boxes you check for being,
You gotta go on Bowlings and say that.
Well, you saw me ask him to tell me what a woman was on the last show, and he thought I was talking about people who wear dresses. I mean, just over his head. And I was like, this is why I would eat him alive, because we're not even speaking the same language. I asked what is a woman, and he can't even comprehend the question. I could have said, when Bob asked me, I could have said,
though, to be fair, I wouldn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
It's a biological female. That's what a woman is. A biological female. Now I got to be careful what I say on here, because
you don't know shit like that.
YouTube. I don't want to be the reason that YouTube strikes your ass, because they don't like me talking this way.
Good old Ken Bowling.
Really far.
He's his own worst.
Who the fuck is that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
Must be Red.
Sound like somebody moaning or some shit.
What was
Thought
that?
it was Brad in here. Yeah, I was like, Brad in here?
Is Brad in it?
Nah, it's Red.
Maybe Miss Potato Head came over.
I was kidding.
Yeah, it's Red. I see
Getting
his
into
box
an argument with his
and
daughter.
here it comes out.
Told him to get a job.
Probably the missus.
Laying into it.
Bunch, what you doing?
The wife ain't letting Rev play Xbox tonight. Hey, Petchy.
Yeah.
So when I was on the call with you guys last night, my girlfriend was in the room with me, right? And when I got off the call, she's like, "Who are you talking to? Were you talking to Kenny?" I was like, "Nah, I was talking to former friends of Kenny." You were talking all. She's like, "You were talking all kinds of shit about him. You're being fake with him." I said, Kenny's working me, so I'm gonna work him back. But she's met Kenny at the watch parties, and she's talked to him. And she's like,
That ain't nothing to brag about.
And I'll tell you something. I'll tell you, the very first time we had one of those watch parties, after it ended, she turned to me and she said, "That's the guy that managed John Cena?" And I was like, "Yep." She's like, "How come Cena's like so cut and this guy can't even stand up straight?"
Manager.
Same reason why Mick and Rocky.
I said he was Cena's manager, not his personal
Like Bolin
trainer.
would tell you, he taught Cena how to be a heel.
Yeah, right. I've heard him say that.
I'm gonna say, hey, we're gonna go watch Kenny and my wife, and she's gonna be like, from Trailer Park Boys?
Oh man, oh shitbirds. I love Bubbles. Trailer Park Boys. No, Kenny's from South Park.
Yeah, there's somebody from South
Yeah,
Park.
oh my God, they killed Kenny. You bastards. I love Trailer Park Boys too. That's a classic, man.
Yeah. I think my favorite show's got to be Always Sunny, man. I just love Always Sunny.
You know,
I
So
I
stupid.
started
never
watching
gotten
it.
into it. I've never
I started
gotten into
watching it, and it is funny, but I was like, I don't need. Well, just watch it. My daughter absolutely loves that show, and I don't like to sit around and watch TV all the time, so I just skipped it. But what I have seen is pretty funny.
Honestly, if I'm gonna watch a comedy, I never get tired of going back and just rewatching old Seinfeld episodes. So that's probably why I've never watched it.
Yeah, Seinfeld was classic.
Oh, there's never been a better television comedy in history, if you're asking me. But that's just one man's opinion. I
I
might be.
was in the pool. I was shrinkage.
Would
No,
you?
I was talking to
the,
I was talking to my dad over the weekend, and I hate that I keep bringing this up, but we were talking about that shooter in Nashville being trans. And I said, you know what, Dad? If you don't support the trans community today, it's a lot like the AIDS ribbon. You remember the AIDS ribbon in Seinfeld? Kramer went to do the AIDS walk, but he wouldn't wear the ribbon. You have to wear the ribbon. You guys remember that episode?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what today's society really is starting to remind me of. Ooh, that's not what the West happened.
Did you watch The Office, Mark?
I mean, yes, I've seen all of the one season of the British version and all 8 seasons of the American version, but only because the girl I was dating at the time forced me to watch it.
Yeah, I think that show rivaled Seinfeld. I thought it was great.
I think The Office is only a little bit better than Friends, and you know.
Oh
The
God!
Office
don't
is
even-
way
I
better
hated
than Friends.
Friends. I hated Friends.
Yeah, Friends was just. I mean, NBC admitted that Friends was a Seinfeld ripoff that they created to retain their Seinfeld viewers.
It
To
wasn't
give
even
you-
bad.
to give you an
I'd
example,
rather, yeah.
do you
I mean,
remember the
everybody loved
name-
the rating was better than Friends.
when Friends was first created, when it was in its pilot stages, they were testing different names for the show, and one of the names they considered calling the show was Insomnia Cafe.
Well,
If you go back and watch the second season or third season of Seinfeld, when Kramer moves to LA to try and become an actor, Kramer hangs out at a coffee shop in LA, and the name of the coffee shop is the Insomnia Cafe. So Friends is literally just a cheap carbon copy of Seinfeld.
I'd rather stick my face between Jake Hudson's butt cheeks and watch Friends.
I'd
That's
probably
how
rather
bad
watch.
it
Listen,
I'd rather
My
watch
big-
Friends.
my big
Stick
beef,
my face
my
in
big
joke.
beef,
Jake's ass.
my big beef with The Office is that a lot of the women from my generation watched The Office like religiously when they were in college, and they really had this Jim and Pam romance image embedded in their brain, and that's how they think real life works. And I really blame Friends for polluting. I'm sorry, not Friends. I really blame The Office for poisoning the minds of women in this country because they really believe that shit, and it's not real life. That is not real life. Sorry.
My daughters, when I was watching it, they were young, and of course they didn't like it. But once they started working, they're like, "Dad, we totally get it now," and they love it. Yeah.
The Diversity Day episode's pretty funny. You know?
Oh yeah.
And like the one where they bring the guy over from Japan and he's like the facilities manager. He's like,
Yeah.
he was a heart surgeon, but mistake, Yakuza boss died.
The diversity one was funny because of Michael's impressions.
Of Chris Rock.
Well, when he did Chris Rock and when he did his impression of an Indian, that was hilarious.
They don't call them. Listen, they don't call them collared people. They're not collard greens, Michael. They're colored greens. You don't call them collared people. Or what was it? Colored greens? They're collard greens. You don't call them collared
Colored.
people. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Colored greens.
Prison Mike was funny too.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
Prison Mike was good.
The Dementors, right?
Prison Mike.
But even that show, listen, even that show kind of pushed the limits a little bit. Like
Oh, Steve Carell says
it would never,
that
it
show
would
cannot
never,
be on.
it would be canceled in a week. Like,
And I think Seinfeld has said pretty much the same thing. Even his show would be canceled.
oh yeah,
Now Seinfeld would have made it.
nah, not with how sensitive people are today.
It's got too much interest.
Yeah, but like,
No, we're just talking about
if the Office
complaining.
debuted in 2023, the show would be canceled the week the Diversity Day episode aired. It would be over.
And the you remember the Yankee swap with the Christmas gifts?
Oh my God!
They
Or when
ju- they just-
when George put them in cotton uniforms. Oh my God!
George, I mean Dwight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the
No. The Yankee
the
swap
Yankees
was
Christmas party.
no, Yankee swap was when they. Oh yeah, I know Cotton. Yeah, I remember that. But no, Yankee swap was when they each drew names, and Michael got an oven mitt from Phyllis, like a handmade oven mitt. He's like, okay, we're playing Yankee swap. You could steal the.
Oh, you're saying switch the
the
gifts,
gift.
yeah. So he
Yeah,
could
you
get the
can steal the
iPad.
gift.
The whole idea was
Yeah.
Michael wanted
Oh,
to get
why
the
you talking about
iPad.
White Elephant? You're talking about White Elephant.
Yeah,
And
but
there
then he called it Yankee swap. That's what
there
he
was-
called it.
there was
And
an
yeah, well, he got that for Ryan. It was supposed to be like a $30 maximum or whatever. But the British version, someone got, I think it was Ricky, whatever his name is.
Rick Gervais, yeah.
I think he opened it and it was a dildo.
Yeah.
Just waving it around. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
the British
couldn't do that
version, the British version was much more adult themed, and I think that's part of the reason why it only lasted one season.
That only did one season?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, and it was only like 10 episodes.
But British TV is a lot different than American TV. They do a lot of stuff
Yeah,
you never
Babe
get away
Station.
with.
Everybody, go Google Babe Station.
Yeah,
Chicks-
Pesci, I don't mean
Chicks
it in
that
a
sit
bad
on a
way.
couch, they sit on a couch on live TV, and they hold a cell phone up to their ear, and they're scantily clad, and they're just like call the 900 number.
I
don't mean it. I don't mean it in a
I never
bad
understood
way.
the part. I never understood
but-
the part of holding the cell phone up to their head. Like, what do they need that prop for?
I don't mean it in a
I
bad
like-
way, Pesci, but I'm surprised that you like The Office. It just doesn't seem like your kind of show. But
Seen every
I'm
episode.
glad you did.
You know what else is really good? Freaking Married with Children.
Well,
Oh,
the thing
Married
is
with
with The
Children is
Office was it was a good show.
Married with Children
Yeah.
is a classic. Or Mad About You is another one I like too.
Mad About
But
You.
I
yeah.
knew a lot of people that didn't work in like a corporate setting, and they just didn't get it. You know, like my friend who's in construction, he's like, I don't really understand it. And my boss's husband worked on boats, and he didn't like it. And I was just like, once you work in like building with people, then you totally get it. Because the cast reminded you of
Well, I
people
never
you
worked
with.
in any building, but I was able to.
That's what
like
I
the show.
said. I was kind of surprised that you liked it, because a lot of people don't if they never had a job like that. But good. I'm glad you liked it. It was a great show. Do you guys
Dude,
remember?
to be honest, I never considered watching that show. Thought it was a part of the job, meaning you had to have that job. Yeah, they worked at a paper company, but that was always secondary.
No. I don't mean you had to. I'm just saying that a lot of people that didn't work in an environment like an office environment, a lot of people
The office
did,
environment.
didn't like it. They're just like, I don't get it. But that's cool that you did. I mean, I think it's great.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember the show that was on just before it, named My Name is Earl?
Yeah.
He's a Scientologist.
That show was great the first season.
It was
And then
all
it
right.
got really-
it wasn't.
it got-
Yeah, it wasn't like The Office.
Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
like
my-
Arrested Development or Malcolm in the Middle.
I didn't like Arrested Development.
What?
I know it's
The
the
original
same thing
one?
as The Office. I didn't like that at all.
You didn't like the original Arrested Development?
dude.
Oh, wait a
my name
minute.
is
Arrested
Earl.
Development. Yeah. I actually liked season 1, but I
Yeah.
feel like they went off
Netflix-
the
the-
bar.
The Netflix reboot of Arrested Development is no good, but the original Arrested Development from like back in 2004 is just.
Oh, that's the one I was referring to as the Netflix one.
Yeah, the Netflix one is crap. It's
But
no good.
my name is Earl. The first season was freaking hilarious. My wife and I just crack up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Then it
my name
got
is
dumb.
Earl. I'm pretty sure My Name is Earl is one of the few shows that made syndication without doing 7 seasons, because it was on TBS for a while after it got pulled off CBS.
I like
and
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, it was good.
I
That
never
one
got
was
into
too.
that.
King of the
I
Hill.
don't know.
was-
I never got into I Love Raymond.
King of Queens. I like King of Queens better than Everybody Loves Raymond, though.
Oh yeah, King of Queens was good too.
I didn't
I
like
never
that
watched
one either.
either one of
Or
them.
I didn't watch. It's not that I hated it. It didn't do enough for me to watch more than one episode.
Well, a lot of these shows were on UPN back in the era when SmackDown was on UPN, so you just watch them during the lead-in, you know? Like it would be The Simpsons and King of the Hill and then SmackDown.
I never
I'm
got
not saying
into
it
the
wasn't
damn-
a good show. I couldn't get into that. I
You never got into
sometimes-
King of the Hill, Rev?
No, I love King of the Hill. Absolutely.
For instance, I like Seinfeld better than I like the one that guy did on HBO.
Oh, Curb? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Larry
I
David.
mean, they're a little bit different, but Curb is just adult Seinfeld.
I've
Yeah,
never
but it
seen-
wasn't. I thought Seinfeld did a better job than Curb.
Oh, Seinfeld was better. It's a different type of comedy, but the one where Larry David has the date with the lady in the wheelchair, and then he ends up not remember who she is, and he gets another lady in a wheelchair, and they're at the same place. He puts one in the closet. She couldn't get out. That was a funny episode. And then when the black family moved in, I don't know if it was right next door across the street, and their last name was Black. And they're like, oh, the blacks moved in the neighborhood.
Modern Family's
did
pretty
that?
funny. You guys watch Modern Family?
Yeah.
They kind of push the boundaries on that show.
I don't have TV anymore, so I
Completely different theme, but another show that would definitely never make air in 2023 would be Sons of Anarchy.
I never saw that either.
Oh, it's incredible. You gotta watch it.
I
Basically,
tried watching Breaking Bad, and I got a few episodes in, but I just couldn't get into it.
it starts really slow, but Breaking Bad has the most fantastic character growth I've ever seen in any television show since The West Wing. You gotta watch it. Go back and watch it. Breaking Bad is masterpiece television. They haven't made a show that good since.
It's kind of hard to do it.
That's what my friend says. I just couldn't get into it.
It starts really slow.
It's definitely
I
the best
get it.
TV show they ever made, hands down.
Yeah, I mean,
For drama.
it starts really slow, but
But
well,
what
if
did you say, Bussy?
if you're asking Kenny, Walking Dead is probably the best AMC show ever made, but I disagree.
What did you say, Bussy?
Walking Dead didn't do what Breaking Bad did. They almost did, but they fell off. They got lazy.
What did you say about Breaking Bad, Bussy?
It's the
Best
best
show
show that AMC's ever made, he said.
It's one of the
Best
best
show,
shows.
probably,
I
it's probably
thought
one of
you
the
said
best
One
shows
of
of
the
all
best shows
time.
ever. What are you talking about?
You said
Probably
ever?
the best show of all time.
You
One of the best shows ever.
definitely got to go back and watch it, boss. You won't be wasting your time. It's probably one of the only things worth watching on Netflix right now.
Yeah.
Ozarks
Yeah,
is
I
good.
mean, to me, that game hands down was.
Yeah, I love Ozarks. Ozarks is a good show.
But Ozark's no Breaking Bad though.
No, not even close.
Now,
I've seen
did
Ozark.
you-
I haven't seen
The
the recent
closest
one,
thing- I'll put it to you this way: before Breaking Bad, the last greatest television show that was made was The Wire, and The Wire came out like what 2003.
Never got into The Wire.
Oh,
The Wire
you gotta
was
go.
okay, but even that, I thought there were some boring seasons in The Wire.
There was a lot of fill-in stuff during season 2
yeah.
and 3, but The Wire is still.
I definitely
you're
watched The
asking me-
Wire. I mean, that used to be a
The Wire
life
is-
for us.
The Wire is at least the best show that HBO has ever made, and I think that's saying something because HBO's made a lot of great shows, but nothing touches The Wire. Nothing.
Hey, Pesci, before we get started, are we watching Raw on our TVs or on?
No, I'll put it on Discord.
Okay, all right.
I like Rescue Me too. That was a good show.
Rescue
Yeah, but
Me was
Bossman,
alright.
you definitely.
Rescue Me made too many mistakes. It was good, but then they fucked up a lot of good stories they had. They never like dived into him talking to the ghost like they should have. They biffed that up. They biffed some shit up. Rescue Me
Did you
was
ever
good.
watch the? Did you ever
Off.
watch The Following that he did about that? It was Kevin Bacon where he was with that. It was like
Following was actually
Jason-
good. What I liked about The Following was The Following didn't do that many seasons because they really couldn't. But those first couple for a Fox show, wasn't
some
that
damn-
Fox?
yeah, it was
For
a Fox show. That was
The Following was pretty damn good. I
some
mean, if you guys want to watch
cliffhangers,
something
buddy.
that's quick and easy for you to get into, go watch The Following. It's only a couple seasons. I mean, the only two
Oh.
that matter are really the first two.
Hey, I can see Red watching New Edition or Early Edition, where the fuck it is.
What's funny is ever since I started podcasting, I haven't finished shows like I used to. I used to watch shows all the time. I haven't watched shows, it feels like, in years. Other than the ones me and Reverend reviewed.
Did any of you watch Suits?
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
Suits.
Suits was
show
great.
Suits.
I preferred.
thought that was one.
I thought Royal
one of the
Pains-
best shows.
I thought Royal
Suits
Pain,
was one of the best shows I've ever seen.
White Collar was better.
I don't know. I was
I thought Suits was more for like older people.
no.
John Paul says, "Let's get the boss man to Cleveland so he can visit his longtime friend Pesci." He video called me and I cried. We can easily $5 this like crazy and take care of it.
It's good that John Paul knows the lines.
yeah, you said that earlier.
Yeah.
Unless you
I,
copy and paste it again.
No,
Anyway,
no,
boss
it-
man, you definitely need to go back and do a marathon of Breaking Bad. You won't regret it.
I'm
mean,
almost
the-
surprised you. I don't
the
know many.
psychology.
He might
the
be one of the few.
psychology-
I mean, there's one other person maybe in the world, but I'm surprised when he said that he didn't like it. I'm like, that motherfucker
I
didn't like
didn't
Breaking
say I
Bad.
didn't like. I mean,
I don't.
I kinda
Then
like-
I know I definitely
like-
wouldn't like Suits if that motherfucker didn't like Breaking Bad, because Breaking Bad was the best show ever. It's
I'm not saying I didn't like it, Pesci. I'm saying I couldn't really get into it. Like what I saw was good, but it just wasn't something that grabbed me. Like
Yeah, you gotta give it.
I've got
give
to
it
see
about-
this show.
You gotta give it about 6 episodes to heat up.
Yeah, I'll go back and check it out. But
You won't regret it.
What about
Pesci,
Orange?
Huh?
Orange, the New
About
Black.
Orange is the New Black.
that
I
show
never got
failed.
into
That
it.
show failed too.
Yeah, I never got into
My
it.
daughter
Ending,
liked it.
ending
Mountain
seasons,
Timer-
they screwed that whole shit up. That became a fucking clusterfuck. People
Mountain
were
Timer
dying.
says he's never
They
seen.
turned. They made prison look like it was like a camp, like a fun little. Like none of that shit that those women were doing, they would ever. I mean, women are able to do that in prisons. Don't get it wrong, but the way they were doing it, no.
Mountain
Pesci,
Timer.
did you see Wentworth?
What?
Did you see Wentworth? I think that
I
was
watched
the
a
name of
few
it. My,
of Wentworth. I didn't finish it. It was okay.
If you want to watch
my
a good,
daughter really liked
I
that.
thought after they got rid of the main character, I couldn't believe they kept going.
if you want to watch a good prison show, you need to go watch Oz by HBO.
And Wentworth was a little. The reason why I didn't like Oz and Wentworth was Oz. I mean, I liked enough to watch it all. I mean, I didn't hate Oz. But the problem is when you go to prison and then you watch the way that they're due to prison shows, you don't like them as much because you're just like, in Oz, it felt like you could do anything. You could poison somebody with chili. You could fucking get a gun. You could get fucking a band. You could do whatever in there. And but yet it's supposed to be maximum security. It's supposed to be the most, prison of the prisons. That should just look like a goddamn
just
Klan
like-
rally.
It's just like when I would watch shows about that had hospitals in it. I worked in a hospital for 8 years,
Oh, so
and
you
it's
didn't-
not. It's not
But
like.
I mean, Oz
I
was
like-
watchable. Don't get it twisted. watching.
I
the
mentioned
show.
to you guys.
If
I
you like
mentioned to you guys
make-believe.
before. I mentioned to you guys before that I volunteer over at San Quentin, teaching the GED program. In Northern California, the homies run the yard. It's the Norteños. It's a Mexican game, basically, right? Well, they've over the years I've learned lots of different
Says
things,
the
but one
Norteños.
of the things I learned is one of their favorite weapons to use is they basically have everybody shit and piss in a bucket for like 3 days, and then they take pieces of paper and form them into darts and they dip it in the bucket, and then
Oh,
they just
man.
they let it
Bacteria.
they let it basically what do they call that when you're prepping meat?
Cure.
Permanent?
You leave it out on the counter for like 6 hours. What's that called again?
Not curing. Just, I mean,
When
I
you're
don't know,
prepping,
drying it out or
when you're prepping a steak and you dress it and then you leave it out.
marinate.
Marinate. That's what I meant. So they dip these darts in these buckets and then they let them marinate, and I guess ferment. Yeah, that's another word, BC. But when they eventually use them, when it goes into your skin, it like you get like
Well, it's
an
bacteria. Yeah, there's
yeah, you get like an
bacteria.
instant infection from it. I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
I guess when you're locked up, 18 hours a day and you're never allowed to leave, you can come up with crazy ideas like that.
Yeah.
I would never think to do that. Like, and I've thought of some crazy shit, like putting baloney on someone's car.
Hello, Nadine.
You know the baloney trick, right?
I'm not sure.
If you go out to
Oh
the
shit! You
grocery
didn't tell
store,
me Raw started. Fuck.
you go out to the grocery store and get a pack of that lunch meat baloney and stick it to someone's car. If it
Damn,
stays
Bunch,
on
I'm
the car
surprised you didn't
overnight,
tell me.
when they come out,
Hey, let me know when Cody comes out, bro.
when they come out,
Dominic's coming out.
when they come out in the morning and take the baloney off their car's gonna look like a Dalmatian. The acid in the baloney eats the paint.
He's probably already out. We probably already missed the whole thing.
Oh, Ray came out.
Nah, they just barely started. Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna
Now
happen right now.
Dominic's coming out.
They're not gonna blow their load out this fast. They're probably gonna milk that Cody shit.
All right, here we go. We got Dominic.
They
Man.
fucking booing his ass.
Let me share
Rest
with
in
you.
peace, X-Pac Heat. Now it's all about Dominic Heat.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
Punch, what you doing?
Playing, man, I'm in game 1 of the second round. I just fucking beat the Celtics 4-1 in the first round.
Barkley, you want to play some Fortnite?
I got class tonight, man. I'm back to school. I was on
Damn it,
spring.
Barkley.
I was on
And
spring.
how many degrees do you need, man?
No, this will only be my
Trevor,
third.
can I ask you an honest question, man to man?
Yeah.
How come every time you ask somebody to play Fortnite, you never ask me?
Because you always have your stuff planned out, and I don't never want to disturb your show. I don't want you to be like, oh, I'm doing this, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want you to feel like you're obligated to play with me just because I know you got stuff planned out normally. You're always my first.
That just comes across odd to me, because I might have said yes, but it's just odd.
He still would have said no. He was that
No,
role
I
play
mean,
right.
isn't it?
Hey,
No, that's not true.
tell him yeah.
But you know I had Raw planned tonight, Punch, to be fair.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
I do. I might be able to join you. I might be able to join you in about 2 hours, though, Rev.
That's fine.
What up, Gonzalez?
No,
I wasn't picking on a Mountain Timer. I was just curious. It was just an honest question.
Well, it's like, well, how come you didn't ask me? And if you would have asked you right now, well,
We
I'm
weren't
doing
even
it
live,
wrong.
though,
Watch me.
Reverend. Half the time, like yesterday, we weren't even live. He goes, Punch, you want to play Fortnite? I wasn't even live. He didn't even
He
ask.
doesn't ask.
That's why I
He
said,
doesn't
damn, I
ask.
don't think he wants me to play, so I won't even play.
no,
He
I
doesn't ask Boss Man either, pitching.
He's trying to get good at it. That's why he's asking me. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
It's just odd to me, that's all.
You pissed him off, Rev.
No, I'm not pissed. I said
No,
it's
I know.
odd. If I was mad,
Now
I'd
we're
say I'm
gonna have
mad.
to
I said it's
ban
odd.
you from Discord. Hold on, let me look for the band, but
The band Hammer.
Van Hammer. And I don't mean Van Hammer from WCW.
Oh, jeez. I forgot. I was watching an old Nitro, and he actually came out uh, on this Nitro. I don't remember him being around then.
I always get Van Hammer and the Demon mixed up.
Remember that guy, Mean Mountain something, the one that played the guitar? I think he went to WWF too.
Bad Bunny.
Oh God.
Mean who? The only one I know with Mean in the first name is The Undertaker.
Was it like Mean Mountain Rock or something?
Talking
like
about
that?
him?
Not Mean Mark. It was like Mean Mountain.
That's the only one I know.
Mean Mountain.
Was that when Mr. Perfect and them were doing a guitar thing from?
Oh no!
You know
I hate rap. No,
Yeah.
this was back when they were just in a little studio.
Hello, Lindsay.
He played
If Schmidt
guitar.
is in the house, I'm sorry for the shooting in Louisville today.
Bowling okay?
Well, Bolin doesn't use the bank, so I'm sure he's fine.
Besides, it was a college, not elementary, bro.
I don't even know what it is.
No, I was at a bank. It was
a shooting in
employee.
Louisville.
It was a bank employee who shot his coworkers.
I don't know. I was just fucking with him about the age thing.
No, Pesci, I'd love to play with you. I know you're always doing stuff. Yeah, I know you always got your show normally planned, so I didn't want to interrupt the plan.
Oh, it's
I'd
not
love it.
interrupting.
I like
Would
playing.
you think? Would you think I was never going to play Apex or?
Oh, it
Fortnite
was.
again?
No, I figured we probably need to. We could schedule it or something like that. I didn't know. I don't know what.
Man, you know I haven't won a game like in 2 months. I mean, like in 2 weeks, damn near.
I mean,
I don't know what happened. Maybe we was in a bot lobby or some shit.
The only reason why I don't plan Fortnite, Rev, is it's hard to plan around your schedule. So usually, if I'm not playing one of my campaign games, I'll usually play.
well, yeah,
But
my
we never
schedule's
know
gonna be,
when you're going to be here or not be here, so I can't be like, all right,
Yeah.
tonight's Fortnite with
yeah,
Rev.
my schedule's gonna be wide open from now on. I'm gonna be working freaking from 4 in the morning or probably I'll be home by.
Oh, did you get the job,
4:30,
Brett?
5 o'clock over there. Yeah.
Did you get? Good job. Congratulations.
Good. All right. No, Punch, the guy's name in WCW, it was Max Payne. And then in WWF, it was Man Mountain Rock. And he would play guitar when he got in the ring.
Hey,
You don't remember him?
That was a
In
video.
WWE? I don't remember him
No,
playing the
WWF.
guitar.
WWF. Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah, he'd
him
get in the ring
playing the
and
guitar.
play,
You talking about
Let me ask
And,
you, why is it that I'm on trios, but I'm alone?
Oh,
They
you
didn't
gotta,
give
you
me-
gotta
Yeah,
put
no
Phil.
different than Apex.
You gotta make sure it says Phil, Reverend, when you're
Yeah,
at that
sometimes
first
sometimes
screen.
it doesn't always fill because people get kicked or they quit the game.
But you gotta make sure it doesn't say no Phil, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, I don't even know where that would be. I'd have to go look.
It's
It's
right
on
there.
that
It
first
should
screen,
be.
you'll see it. You'll
It should
see
be
the
on
word
top
Phil.
of trios.
You
Yeah,
can't
it should
miss
be
it.
on top of the words trios.
Zero build trios.
It should be
Punch.
look on above. Look above.
what year were you
Huh?
born, Punch?
Can't hear you.
What year were you born?
85.
Okay. Well, he was in WWF. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that was when he was a jobber. And, so in
Motherfucker, if you
WCW
talking about some shit when and Jim Crockett and shit, I don't know nothing about that bullshit.
No. In WCW, he wrestled from 93 to 94. And then when he went to WWF was in '95, and he was Man Mountain Rock, and he played guitar when he got in the ring.
Where do they
What
get
happened?
Where do they get these mythic guns at?
Vault? What the hell is happening in this game?
The mythic guns come from hollow chests or from the exotic running gun augment. Breath. Cost you 2 keys, or you can get it as an augment.
So that's what. So a mythic is the next step above legendary, or
Yeah, mythic is the most powerful gun in the game.
I gotcha. So is Raw on?
Yeah, I got it playing on Discord. Wow, they just showed a Breaking Bad commercial. Crazy. Did you just see that, Barkley?
No, I'm not watching.
Speaking of Breaking Bad, shout out to Giggle Pickles.
Yeah, Giggle Pickles.
Breaking teeth.
Giggle Pickles lives at
Breaking
the
teeth.
Crystal Palace.
You ever been to the Crystal Palace in Bakersfield?
Nope. Never been to Bakersfield.
There was a TV show called Bakersfield.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
I remember that
what's
one.
funny is that show
Like a
Wentworth we were
comedy.
talking about, I never finished it after the main character was killed.
There's a Radiohead
Like,
song called Palo
Where do
Alto.
we go now? I
It's
hate when
actually
shows
not
do
Palo
that.
Alto,
Oh,
too.
we'll just kill the main character, but we'll try to keep it going. That would have been like them killing off Jesse in season 3 of Breaking Bad. It would have never worked.
Well, at least Vince won't be at Raw tonight.
He is there. What are you talking about?
No,
They're
he's not.
saying he's not there.
Who said he's not there?
He's probably not there
Been all
physically,
over.
but he's there in
Everybody's
spirit.
saying that.
Trust
Who's
me,
saying
he's there in
John Ross?
spirit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can say that. Andre the Giant ain't there. He's in their spirit.
Well, Vince is definitely
No, you
there.
could say that with Vince. He's there in spirit, meaning he's got a hand on this shit.
Vince is
They
there.
said Triple H
Because
is
if Finn
running.
Balor pulled
There-
his
Vince
dick
is
out
there
right now,
whether or
Vince gonna
not-
call and fire his ass?
Vince is there whether or not he's in the arena or not, because last week at Raw he
As I said,
rewrote the
he's
entire. He rewrote the entire show
And-
2 hours before the cameras went on last week. So
how do
he's
you
there.
know he's there though?
I'm saying even
I
if
said
he's
he's
not
there
in
in
the building.
spirit. I don't know.
I'm
what
saying even
Barkley
if
said.
he's
Yeah,
not
but
in
they
the
got women's wrestling on tonight, so that motherfucker ain't even
even
you
though
know
he's
how he like hates women wrestling.
even if he's not in the building, Punch, it don't mean that he didn't rewrite the script and email it to Hunter. You understand? He's there.
His writing might be.
Ah, come on.
He rewrote the entire script last week, 2 hours before the show.
How do you
Look
know
it
that
up.
information? Who gave you that information?
Well, it's been all over.
Yeah.
People are
It's
pissed
all
off
over.
about it
Dave Meltzer, everybody said it.
because some of the wrestlers got written off the show. They were pissed off.
He's there.
Oh yeah, that I believe. You were talking. I thought you were talking about this week.
No.
No.
Last week, Vince rewrote the show 2 hours before it went on the air. So even if he's not in the building, he's fucking there. You get what I'm saying?
What the hell is
Yo,
going on in this stupid game?
get the rebound.
A punch.
Uh,
Level 51, buddy.
man. But you know what? It's all right though because that season's almost over with. So guess what? You go back down to 0.
He might be a higher level than me.
So your level might be higher, but it's gonna go back down to 0 once the new
Hello, Nicole.
season starts.
Hello, Nadine. And you ladies.
Hello, Nicole. Shout out to all my ladies that take a shower in a Home Depot bucket.
Shut up.
My friend's parents, well, actually my friend too. He was from Lebanon. His mom was from Lebanon, dad from Syria. They came over here, amassed a small fortune until the day they died. They bathed out of a bucket. They never ran the shot. They thought it was wasteful because over there water's a premium, and they washed out of a bucket. They weren't dirty people. I mean, they were clean people, but they just did sponge bath.
They might have thought they were saving money, but in this case, I'm afraid they played themselves because this is America.
I got a good friend of mine. He's probably got to be worth at least $7-8 million. He's freaking loaded. His daily driver, the car he drives around, is a 1988 Buick Regal. Like, not even a souped up Buick Regal. It's just an old Buick Regal. But
It's
like, you know,
Ross, man, 86.
Well, a car is a depreciative asset, technically.
That's his thing, man. He's like, I'm not gonna, why am I gonna pay damn $50,000 for a brand new car that's just gonna be worth $10,000 in 5 years? But I don't want something like that. I'll drive this thing to the wheels fall.
Lindsay Mans,
Queen of the Blue.
Lindsay Mans is asking if that AEW show at Wembley is going to be a pay-per-view or a regular. It must be a pay-per-view, Lindsay. They wouldn't do Dynamite at Wembley.
That'd be funny if it was, welcome to Dynamite at Wembley.
I think
they
will do Dynamite over there, but it won't be the Wembley show.
Yeah, they'll do it at like the O2 Arena. They'll do it like
It's
the
gonna be
O2.
AEW. It'll be AEW Evolution at Wembley.
I bet you they'll get 60,000 there.
Or if they did, that'd be a great success. According
And
to
you got to
the
understand
announcers
something.
in the-
You got to understand something. Tony Khan's been going to Wembley Stadium for a long time. The Jaguars play a game there every year. So AEW is going to know how to dress the stadium and make it look fuller than it really is. You get what I'm saying? He knows how to produce an event there. It's not just, they're not going in blind.
Yeah.
What do you think they're gonna eat? Who are the I wonder who have the Jaguars made any picks this year or something? Have they got anybody good yet?
I don't know. Talk to Granny. He's the Jags fan.
Well, the draft hasn't happened yet, I don't think.
I think he means free agent.
I don't know any free agents that are in a hurry to move to the Panhandle. So
They got a good coach now.
yeah, but here's the thing, man. You're still living and working in Jacksonville. That's got to be pretty goddamn miserable.
Yeah.
Just being in Florida is bad enough, but being in Jacksonville, it's like being in Waco or something.
Smells like cows over there.
I like Jacksonville. What's wrong with Jacksonville?
Jacksonville's like Plano, Texas.
I'm really gonna have to fucking put on a goddamn.
We happen to like Orange Park.
I'd rather go play for the Panthers and live in Charlotte and just get paid. I'd rather be on a shitty team than play for a winner and live in Jacksonville personally.
You can go to hell, you know that? You play for a shitty team.
Well, motherfucker, your team is the Chiefs. What do you expect?
I know. I'm just fucking.
I'm like,
I don't like them. I rooted for the Panthers for a while.
I was at Super Bowl 50, and I shit you not, I think I almost fell asleep. I might have fallen asleep during that game. That was the most boring football game I ever watched in my whole damn life. Coldplay did the halftime show.
yes, illegal screen. Let's go, baby.
Well, I watched it on my big screen, and I quite
Unpaid
enjoyed it.
threats.
I watched it on my big
God.
screen.
Oh,
this-
come on,
This is when I
man.
was doing media. Rev. So I was working. You know what I mean?
No,
I was there at that locker when Cam Newton acted like a little baby after he lost. You remember that?
unfortunately.
Yeah, he was. I've never seen someone lose with less class in my life, man.
He was.
Don't get me wrong. I thought he was an amazing athlete at his at his peak. You know.
You know, I mean, my favorite was always Kevin Green. I really enjoyed. Really nice guy. May he rest
Kevin
in
Green was good. Oh, he passed away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
had a heart attack.
I didn't know that.
God damn, steroids got him.
Oh, they all.
Remember when he was wrestling?
Mm-hmm.
Who, Kane?
Kevin Green.
Bowler's boy?
Bro, he's been dead.
Oh, I didn't know.
I think he died like in the early 2000s.
I was
Maybe I
at,
heard it.
and speaking of San Diego, I was down there at Torrey Pines for the Farmers the day that Kobe died, and I remember being out on the eighth tee box, and everybody's phone. Let's say if you were counting every 3 people, one of them was getting their phone out all at the same time, and we were all getting these TMZ push alerts. And unfortunately, these days, TMZ doesn't miss with death stories, man. I think they're batting 1,000 with those death stories. They've never been wrong. But I was like literally standing at the 8th tee box at Torrey Pines and reading this push notification. I'm like, this is bullshit. No way.
What time of year do they have that tournament?
I think it was like a month ago, right?
I know it's always like real kind of foggy. And
All you gotta do is look at the day Kobe died. Yeah, January.
What up, McCormick?
the weather can be kind of crappy at that time of year.
It was poor visibility that they didn't have.
All right, I'm ready, Rev.
They didn't. This helicopter they were in was not equipped for IFR, what we call IFR flight, which is instrument flight rules, meaning
Let's do it.
there's no horizon for you to see, so the craft has to be flown by an autopilot with a really elaborate, like usually a Garmin G1000 at minimum, so you can see everything around you. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand it, but I was talking about the tournament. It's usually bad when you get to the golf tournament.
I hate when, look at Dominic, I hate when they do that shit, the heavy breathing when they
Torrey
can't
Pines
get
is
a
great though. You get a resident card, boss man. You could play that place for like $50.
If I knew how to play.
Yeah, well, why don't you just get one, and then I'll come down to San Diego and I'll play for $50.
You'll teach me.
I'll just use your benefits. I played down there at Coronado. That place is beautiful. Coronado Island.
Yeah, they got a course there?
It's a Fairmont. It's a stay and play.
Punch, what do you think of this match so far?
Get it on Golf Moose.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
What does stay and play mean? Just like a...
It's a resort that has a golf course.
Okay.
So you stay at the resort and you play the course, and it's all included in the price.
Looks pretty good. I mean, don't forget that motherfucker has like 14 stitches in his head. And he's back at it again.
Who got 14 stitches?
Ben Balor.
What? Punch, did you want to come in?
Nah, not right now. Or did you hear differently, Barkley, or what?
No, I didn't hear that at all. I just
there.
that's a lot. That's a lot of stitches.
Oh, shit.
That's when he got hit. That's when he got hit
See
with
where it
that
says no
with that
fill?
ladder.
I guess they have a municipal golf course there too. I didn't know that.
Torrey Pines is a muni course.
No,
That's
in
why-
Coronado. Coronado.
Oh.
Oh, So downtime for this game is today at 3 a.m. The game will be shut down for 30 minutes.
Yeah. No. Matchmaking will be disabled 30 minutes prior to when the servers go down. Every 2 weeks on Tuesday they update the servers. Sometimes you get new guns or they unvault stuff.
It's funny, Barkley. Coronado's a nice area. Directly across the bay is the hood.
Yeah,
Oh,
guns
shit,
on that shit
bridge
was
the
ugly.
connection.
They got RoboCop skin in the shop.
Yeah, I've got the RoboCop skin. Yeah, San Diego very quietly has a
That just seems
quite
like a lot of
notorious,
money just to buy that. They want
gang
$10
history,
for that.
boss
shit.
man.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Pesci that, but he didn't believe me.
Yeah, very quietly they have a really notorious gang history, and it's
Well, it's
weird.
It's right there by the border.
Yeah, but it's weird because everybody has this, and it's for the most part it's true. But San Diego's like a lot of
Ladies
retired.
and gentlemen, Finn Balor gets the win against Rey Mysterio?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
What
that.
thing is that? I don't think it's that they don't like him, Punch. I think it's that they know he ain't gonna be around for 10 years.
I salute boss
Well,
man.
yeah, he was 48 years old.
Boss man, I salute any American that's ever driven across the border because I will not do it.
I used to do it all the time, but
You're gonna get jammed up by those federales, man. I am not gonna do it.
yeah.
And that fucking finisher right there,
They see
man.
my
That shit
watch,
fucked up right
my
there.
watch or my zip code, and it's fucking over, man. Because they look that shit up, you know. They memorize Californian zip codes, so they know like where they're from. Oh, I know that's an affluent area. I'm gonna jam this person up. They do that.
Yeah.
Like when I go to Mexico, I'll only do the all-inclusive. I don't. They won't even let Ubers through the gates. You know what I'm saying?
Did they ever bring back throwback skins on this game and let you buy them in the item shop?
Every once in a while, they have this.
Well, look, they go Rev right there.
Every once
Yeah,
in a
well,
while,
Rev's
there's
on
Rev.
Raw.
Good eye.
every
Good
once in a while,
eye.
Pesci, they'll have a tab.
I don't see Rev on Raw.
There
He's
he is.
right there with the
He's
glasses.
with that hot girl.
The bald guy?
Look, see? No. What Paul guy? That guy talking with the black
Bossman,
jacket.
we're behind you, you jerk off.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
I just
Punch,
said bald guy. I didn't say.
by the way, Punch, his name is Otis. I know you knew that.
I remember my first day on the stream. He's watching it live. You gotta know we're behind you.
Punch, you could just
I
call
didn't
him
know. I didn't know.
Otis.
That motherfucker wouldn't know. He wouldn't even know.
You would. Hey, boss man, you know who Otis is?
I thought the motherfucker was watching it on stream with me. That's why he would have known right there.
Shoosh, boss man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Just so
So-
everybody knows, I don't look like every American guy.
What about?
Ah, man, I don't want to see that shit. They talking about that.
We didn't say every fat guy. We said that fat guy.
What about Tully Blanchard?
I have a much better feature.
Vern Gagne.
I actually have
That's
that.
what he knows.
Got that
I'll take Bruno San Martino against Brock Lesnar any day. Oh, here we go. This will be good. I always love the Sheik episodes, man.
See, one thing you guys gotta remember is Boss Man. One reason Boss Man had to retire is because I have short-term memory loss, like really bad. So when you say, "Oh, we're gonna stream it," I didn't even remember that until you said something. So cut me some slack.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
This
that's
dimension.
one reason I had to. They said it's not Alzheimer's, but it could be related to fibromyalgia. Yeah, it's really messed up. My kids get tired of it because I tell them the same thing over and over.
That's funny. But that's also just a bad thing. Well, what's the name? If you don't mind me asking, what's the name of the
Reverend, why are you
diagnosis?
standing
I might
still?
try to throw it at my dad.
They don't really have a diagnosis. They just say it's gonna progressively get worse. It's not like they just say, "What do you have?" early
It's not-
onset Alzheimer's or.
Not dementia. It's not Alzheimer's.
So far, they haven't
Somebody
gotten that
shoot me.
diagnosis. Yeah, it's
You haven't ever like forgotten how to get home though.
not forgotten how to get home, but I turned on the wrong streets and didn't
That's
realize I was
fine.
going.
I always get amnesia after I nut in a bitch.
It must be
As long as you
up
remember
there.
it. As long as you remember it.
I think getting home sometimes is pretty much just
Oh
automatic.
shit,
you
on
know?
me, Rev.
I'm coming right behind you.
My dad has a
Oh,
good
man.
friend who's right around the
Got
same
him.
age as him from work. They both retired at 58. They're both 63 now, but Henry has this
Got him up here.
some kind of dementia. But my dad will make
Knock
sure to
them
pick him
both?
up at least once a week so they can go get breakfast together. And sometimes Henry goes to the bathroom and he forgets what table they were sitting at.
Yeah.
And it's
Got a
scary
guy
to
on me,
watch.
Rev.
He's not that old. He's only 63.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Me
I just
personally, I
killed.
don't even.
Hey,
I
look
don't
at my
even-
kill.
70
I got
is old.
4 kills right now.
70 years is not a lot of time.
I don't know what he does when he's doing it, but
You probably understand this better than I do, but as you get older, the years feel shorter, and 10 years feels like 5 minutes ago, So that's why I've always believed, like, even if you live to 80, that's a nice life, but you didn't live very long.
Put a Jordan on them.
There are trees around here that are 3 times that
I'm
age.
smoking.
Yeah. Like, I don't even want to live to be 80.
Scooby and Two Cows running their mouths over there. I wonder if Kenny feeds his dogs rice.
Hell no. I just hope he feeds them.
Oh, I'm sure he does. They don't look unhealthy. They look nice. He's got good dogs.
Don't shoot at me, Rev.
I'm coming.
Was that Ben Affleck in that Dunkin' Donuts commercial?
I don't know.
I mean, he is a Massachusetts boy, isn't he?
Sounds like it.
Somebody shoot me. I don't know where they're at.
Oh, wait a minute. He was born in Berkeley. What the hell?
Oh, right here.
That was me on accident.
Okay, Stan removed the mask.
Shit,
when he
they
was
just
3.
hit me on this fucking.
I didn't know he was born in Berkeley.
Shit. I'm dead. Did you kill that person, Rev?
I did.
Yeah, no. You know
Someone's
better than
coming
that
up on you,
shit.
Rev. Watch his back. Someone's coming up on you.
He's back there looting. He ain't trying to. He's far away from your ass.
Got him.
Well done.
Where you at? Are you down there?
I'm down here. I need revive. Watch yourself, though. Don't take the fall damage unless you go on the grinder. Oh, there's another guy down here, too. He's coming up by you, Rev. Coming after you. Yeah, there's somebody went on that building. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal.
All right, boys. I gotta go get prepped for class. I'll be back later.
All right. Wait.
There he is. There he is. Motherfucker. Damn it, that hell. He got me. He got one of them damn mythic guns.
I'm trying to get healthy. I got no life.
There's another one.
Hold on. You get your Apex up, bro.
Huh?
I see you need to get your Apex game up. I got more kills than you. I figured that you try to get more kills than me.
I quit, but
Wait a minute.
You say you.
Oh, they're showing last week. They're showing Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see that shit.
You know what? How you guys at?
Are you going to jump in punch or you still playing basketball?
I'm about to finish this game right now. I'm up by 3.
You're gonna lose that game, Punch.
14 seconds left. Nah.
Yep, you're gonna come back. You watch. Who you playing?
Oh. I'm playing Indiana in game 1 of the. I mean, I'm playing the Bulls game 1 of the second round.
I thought you were playing my Sixers. Yeah, so you're definitely gonna lose if you're doing that.
Nah, hey, I'm number 8 seed, man. I barely made it to the playoffs, and I just beat the number 1 seed in the first round. We just won.
Did you? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You know, Rebel. Hanson?
Oh, he hadn't died yet?
We're gonna go to the Citadel.
This is the new game.
Oh.
We didn't get killed.
I thought that motherfucker was getting better at that hole, man.
He got 2 kills.
I got 2 kills. They got.
Well, I know. I mean, I thought he was still on that one. When,
Damn. I had a full fucking shield and the guy took me out with 3 shots.
yeah, I bet you, because he had a gold gun.
I don't know how that's done.
Pesci, who's on Raw right now?
Byron Saxton
Who's that?
and Becky Lynch.
That motherfucker gonna be like Ray.
A lady,
Who's that?
a lady with 2 belts on
Is Becky Lynch.
her shoulder.
Yeah, Becky Lynch.
So right before that, they were saying we're not sure why Brock attacked Cody. They said there's rumors that
Is she saying right now, because she has both of those belts on, that Lita can't wrestle anymore and she's got to pick a new partner?
but hold on, the announcers were saying we're not sure why Brock attacked Cody, but we're hearing rumors that he was upset with the placement of his match at WrestleMania. You know darn well Brock wanted to wrestle first and get out of
You were
there.
gliding in, Rev! I need to find a stronger gun.
Alright.
She said, alright. Oh no, Trish is coming out with the belt. Ah!
Yeah, I'm not that far ahead of you. Maybe.
Why you gonna ask if you gonna put it on Discord if you gonna watch it at home?
Got one?
Well, I'm playing a game right now, so
Shit! I just
You're
killed
playing a game?
myself.
What are you
Oh,
playing?
damn it.
pre-sale. I'm playing Tecmo Bowl, man.
I thought you were playing Snake or some shit.
I play with my.
Thought
Snake
you- I-
Rider.
Boom. Hey, well, you do that in the Marshall Boom Boom Room then. The only game I remember from there was that Dope Wars.
DC said that Rev is banned for 1 week. What's going on, Rev? Why you banned?
Huh?
DC said that
They
you were banned.
banned your boy.
gunfire.
We had to ban Red for a week.
Hug. Rev, can you give
Oh,
Pesci
shit,
a
shit,
hug?
shit.
Where we at? Where we at?
Right over here.
Ba.
GM says there's a bomb threat at MIT
Got her.
as well.
Oh, shit, someone's shooting an egg launcher. Knocked one.
DC says social.
Got him.
Oh, there's more.
More?
There's more. There's another one. There it is.
Shit.
Hey, Rev.
Come on, man.
Rev, you may have heard this, I don't know, but Brad says congrats on the new job. Very happy for you. Just don't steal the kids' food.
You shut the hell up with your lies.
Don't steal the
He
kids'
probably
food.
think you're lying. That motherfucker say you lying. He saying you making it up.
No, that's what Brad said. JP McCormick says, sup, PWO.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah, I know, I'm just, no one's really saying anything.
That's because I said we only read highlighted comments.
Brad says it's 1-0 after 20. Brad's gonna lose again. Pesci, will you take action on whether Brad's gonna lose bets? or
There's
not?
another one. I see another one. Where's he at?
It's right behind you, Rev.
Behind me.
Where are they? They're in here.
Nah, I'm fucking with it.
Here you go. I
I
hear
hear
them.
them.
Here they go.
So, I want to say something, guys, but I don't want to bring everybody
come
down. Alright, so I don't know if I should say it or not.
Well, go ahead. And
Well, if
just
it's
say you were
something-
drunk or somewhere and we didn't like it.
Then he better not.
Yeah, I mean-
People don't know he's good judgment.
What's that?
Comes another one, Pesci.
Gotcha.
He said if you have to question whether it's a good thing to say or not, then you shouldn't say it at all. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just don't. Some people don't like talking about stuff like this, but I'm just not really sure what to do. There's nothing I can really do. I just kind of wanted some advice.
All right.
Google.
Getting better, Punch. I'm getting better. See, it's
All right, 14 seconds. We gotta get in the store.
Hey, that's what I told Pesci the other day when I was playing air pace with this one guy, right? I was like, man, we didn't see one enemy for like 20 minutes. And then it's like, you know, you go around collecting,
Rev,
getting all
you
this
got
shit.
people across the way.
Pesci.
Yeah, I know.
and
I
then-
see them.
Got him. Comes another one.
What are they all on you?
Hey, let them stay on that motherfucking shit.
Storm's closing.
Got another one.
Oh, we got him.
6.
I got him.
Where we at?
Reverend, come pick up this ammo in here.
Oh,
Hold
Always pick the
on.
ammo up right there.
I got this damn pump action I got right here. Got 122 rounds in it.
Shit, storm's closing. Storm's closing.
I'm gonna get across the bridge.
Oh, shit, that hurt. We gotta find a health kit. I just fucking took fall damage. That's why I hate fall damage.
Oh, I'm coming.
That it.
Marshall, they need you, bro.
Oh, I found health. Oh, I found health and a gold gun.
Shit, there's somebody right there. There's somebody right there on us.
Hold on, I'm healing real quick.
Come get him.
I'm coming.
Got him. Got him.
Guy on
Got
me?
3 of them.
Somebody shooting me? They're on a mountain or something? Damn it, I don't see where they're coming from.
Breaker 190.
Damn, I should have grabbed that sword. Oh, they're over here. Got him.
CM says Reb is the man. He can
I
take
got
all the
eight.
kids' food if he wants.
I got
Rev, you got
eight.
Rev, you got CM's permission to take all the kids' food if you want.
Thank you.
All right, Rev,
He said
let's start
hello.
heading towards the storm.
How else would the kids learn about taxes?
Back at the shield.
I just want the snack packs.
Oh, yeah, get some
Cause
shield. Get some
those-
shield.
That's all I
Over
want.
here.
I want the snack
There's some
packs.
eggs.
The banana
Some eggs right here.
flavored snack packs.
Brad says that Rev took the job for the free corn dogs and okra.
Man, you like okra, bro?
There's some eggs.
No.
We gotta get out of the storm, though.
You remember? Do you remember that damn square pizza they used to have in damn school lunches?
Yeah, those
For
are good.
breakfast.
Those are, I used to hate those. Those are nasty.
Oh, those are good, man.
How many
I used
did
to-
you eat, Reverend?
Huh?
How many did you eat today?
I didn't do any. I just had a damn interview today. I didn't.
Oh, I
I
didn't know if
got
they
my-
fed you the school lunch.
Didn't you
I
should
got
have
an
told them.
orientation on Monday. They weren't doing anything today. It was good.
I thought they only did that shit for breakfast. I didn't know they did it for like lunch.
Pizza?
Over here. Over here.
No, that school pizza he's talking about. They only give that to us for lunch. I mean for breakfast.
I'm hiding over here. Take somebody hiding over here. Shit.
Rev, you
I
should have
know.
told them you had a
Oh, come on.
Got me. He got me. And he was hiding in the fucking woods over there.
Corey Adams says hello, sir. Pesci.
What up, Corey? Shout out to Corey Adams. I didn't even see him. What up, brother?
And
On the ground over here.
BC says
BC.
that Rev,
I'm not on my.
BC shooting
Oh, shotgun.
slugs.
BC says Rev never asked me to play no Fortnite.
Oh, shit, storm's closing. Damn, I missed
I
that
know,
gold
I
gun.
I know. I see. I'm over here dying.
Oh, you're dying. I didn't know you were dead. Hold on. Let me see if I
How
can.
the fuck y'all be
Really?
dying in a storm, bro?
Damn it, you're
Rev,
gonna die.
You really hurt.
Couldn't make it.
Rev,
Damn
you
it.
really hurt a lot of people's feelings tonight.
Hey, only the strong survive over here.
You hurt Pesci's feelings, and you hurt BC's feelings.
This ain't no Jacob Water show over here.
I'm gonna try to revive you, Rod.
All right.
Gotta go inside the storm and do that.
I know. Trying to get help first.
Motherfuckers got me. They were hiding.
Rev, you a level 51 and you died in the storm. I'm confused.
No,
as
he
to
got
how
killed
that-
by the people.
I got killed. That one guy was hiding in those damn bushes, and his friend was being bait.
Hey, that's how I do when I got that car. Cause y'all be like, where you going? Da, 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 da. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to see what they're here in the area. I do the same shit with the vehicle, trying to
Gold gun
draw
over
them
here
out.
if you want it, Rev.
All right. It's a shield real quick.
Oh, come on, man. That wasn't no fucking foul.
If you need some life,
Mountain
oh, no, you got it.
Town, 81 tomorrow. It's
Storm's
71,
closing,
but it
Rev, get
feels
out of
like
the
81.
storm.
I need a sludge pot.
I got company, Rev. I know you're looting. I'm about to rift real quick. Oh shit! I'm on this. I'm on the island, Rev. I'm on the island.
I'm
In the
coming.
sky.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, Mike Brown. Coaching the
No,
game.
no, 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 no. Damn. Now the Bulls are winning.
Brad said it'll be 81 degrees tomorrow.
How the hell do I get up there?
The ropes, Rev.
Hold on. I gotta go take me a little crack break.
It's gonna be 71 here in West Virginia. 66 in San Diego.
I got this flag about to pop out some shit. Oh shit, we got
Wherever you
gunfire
ready
somewhere.
to apologize to everybody.
What?
Now, Rev, when we get out of here, we jump on that trampoline. That'll shoot us in the air.
All right.
As you said, you never asked him to play, and BC served room never asked you to play Fortnite. You've heard a lot of people tonight, Rev.
Well, no, I thought there was something up. I'm like, it's weird.
Pesky. Play along with me, Pesky. Come on.
Yeah, do I want one of these things? Do I want that Havoc? I wonder what Barkley would say. Oh shit, Storm!
Damn,
Yeah, where's the trampoline at? Go jump on this trampoline, Rev. Damn it. Jump on the tram. It'll give you an automatic lighter. Oh shit, I'm dropping on two enemies.
Coming.
Knocked one, Rev!
Coming.
Damn it, I missed that. Yeah, more storm? What the fuck? On me, Red! Knocked one! Got her! Yeah! I just took out 3 motherfuckers! Who's the man over here? Can I get some love for the Champions Club? That's how you kick ass and take names right there. Reverend nowhere to be found, Punch. I'm fighting 3 guys. He had a chance to go easily get 2 kills. What were you doing, Reverend? Running in circles?
I was behind you. I was back here behind you. I got a mythic.
You got a mythic.
Yeah.
7 people left, Rev. Get your big boy shorts on. This is when it's all real here.
I need a full shield.
Oh, get your shield now, yeah. Definitely need that. We're about to be getting into a little war here. On me?
All
I'm
right.
going to play, Rev. I see him. Oh, he got me. Well done. Wow. Well, look, get him, Rev. Now's your chance to step up. We
Where?
got 18 kills as a team. I got 10 and Rev's got 8. Pull out that Havoc, Rev, that gold gun, and hip fire shoot it. Hip fire shoot it. Don't aim down the thing, because if you hip fire shoot it, it shoots faster. Get right up on him. Shoot him. Well done, Rev. There you go. There you go. Watch out, he's got a partner. Always look around first before you shoot. Oh, we placed her. It's all right, Rev. Good run. That was a good run. Good run.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, go to the lobby real quick, Rev. I'm gonna roll up some weed real quick.
All right. Punch coming in.
Punch, you there?
Yeah, I just came back.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, the women are having a match just like Punch-A-Hole called. Shout out to Punch-A-Hole for having the inside tonight.
Yes, I will be having my newsletter out soon once I make up my website. $10.99 a month.
Good news is we will be able to go over the star ratings going forward. Rev is my favorite
John Paul.
gamer, says John Paul. People Pickle website about picklers.
Lost Man will be back.
Wait, somebody's echoing. Hello? Someone was echoing. Jimmy?
Huh?
Cornette?
Barnett? Oh shit, my phone died.
There's a shocker, and you're at home.
Hey, motherfucker. I don't even be putting that shit
You
on.
gotta have a charger plugged into your gaming system or something.
I do. I mean, it's plugged into my PC, but I mean, you know, sometimes I be forgetting, you know, because hey, believe it or not, the battery runs fucking good on this phone. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole day, I woke up this morning, it was probably at 60 all day long, and that motherfucker lasted all day.
I knew Raquel Rodriguez was too heavy. Oh, she did it anyway. She might have
Too
broke her
heavy
back
or
doing
too
that
muscular?
move for Trish.
Shout out to Brad for getting me hip to that Mike's Hot Honey. I just air fried me some wing. I mean, not some wings, some fucking ribs. And that I don't know, for some reason that honey goes well with that damn pork. So I'm thinking if I do a pulled pork, and once I like shred it all up, pour that Mike's honey over that bitch, I bet you that whole there gonna go out. That whole there gonna be busting, boy.
So basically, what you're saying is Brad did something right for a change.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, he's always said something, mentioned it before. But you know, I was like, well, what the fuck am I gonna put like honey on? You know what I mean? Yeah, you put like eat it with honey and shit like that, but I'm like, what the fuck can you put on? Then
Thanks a lot for stepping up, Brad.
shout out Brad stepping up.
Mountain Timer says he loves Mike's Hot Honey. I'm going to leave that right there. You guys can, that's open to interpretation. Mike's
Well,
Hot
it's
Honey.
only if you think like that though. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I think it like
You
that.
thinking
Just
like
leaving it out
Brad.
there.
That's hey, Brad. That's only because this motherfucker likes pickles and peanut butter. So you know we don't.
Oh, man.
We like to social distance ourselves away from this motherfucker.
Hey, so listen to this. Factor in depression. I think we talked about this before. But my
There we
grandfather's
go.
family, all they had were potatoes and vanilla pudding. And that's what their mom made for dinner. And some of the vanilla pudding ran over and got on one of the fried potatoes. And someone tasted it and they're like, man, this is good. So I grew up eating
Liar!
fried potatoes and pudding at my grandma's house. And my mom's making it for me tomorrow. I'm going to take a picture and send it to you guys.
What the hell did
Fried
you?
potatoes and
16,
vanilla
15
pudding.
punch. What the hell are you doing? You
Hey,
fucking
motherfucker, I meant
shooting me
15,
lottery
motherfucker.
numbers?
No, it was right next to each other, man. I got chubby fingers. I got homework fingers. That's why I corrected it.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, 1 second. I'm almost ready. I'm gonna piss real quick.
Hey, boss man, that's like motherfuckers I know who have money, but they eat like a half of a cantaloupe, and they get out the middle, right?
Mhm.
Then they put like cottage cheese on that bitch. That shit nasty as fuck.
You know what's good on cantaloupe? Is salt and pepper.
Nah, I put tahini.
Tahini.
Mm-hmm.
Like the sesame seed stuff? Tahini?
No, tahini, that chili powder.
Oh, I thought you said tahini.
No, tahini.
I
Tajin.
can understand that. But if you put some salt and pepper on it, oh, man, it's good.
No, try that. If you haven't, try the with tahini.
Oh, I can
It's a
see where
lot
that would
better.
be good. I can see where that would be good.
Down here, we put that shit on any fruit or any vegetables.
Yeah, I've seen that stuff on. It's the powder, right?
Well, now they got the liquid kind.
I've seen the powder put on mangoes,
Mm-hmm.
and in
Same
TJ
row.
they cut the mangoes up on a stick.
Put that in a chamoy.
Hello, Chief Mitsu Tech. Hello, Philippines. Hello, Manolin.
You watching Raw, Pesci?
Yes, sir. Women's match still. I'm not big on those. Hello, Sabian family.
Easy there,
Let me
Vince.
go let the dog out.
No, Pesci, you need to be watching. Don't let the dogs out yet.
Oh, again, the Ebby raid.
Thank you,
Shout out
Ebby.
to Ebby.
Shout out to Ebby.
I know.
Shout out to Michelle. Thank you, ladies.
Did you see what happened, Pesci?
They lost?
We have
New champion.
New tag team champions. Wow, that was not. Yeah, well, you knew Lita and them weren't full timers. So they get Lita injured to get her off television. That's how you get her off. Hello, Lab Gomes.
Are you hungry? You want some?
And new.
That was? Oh, God. Okay. Hold on a minute, Pace.
Rev just dropped his damn plate of nachos.
Hello, Mom Shy Gang, Baby Beijing, Madam Brazo, 10 Snickers. That's
Those
Reverend's
kids
favorite
choking.
account.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Ontario Adventures, Labs Gomes, Tiger Lily.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
Paulino Janeth. Thank you, Abby.
I was on this one Filipino stream, and
Are you watching Raw
she
Punch?
did a. Yeah, I'm over here eating right now,
Oh.
but she posted
you
a video
dance?
that her visa got denied. Her U.S. visa was denied.
Lady Santa, Dags29, Marlena, Diana. Thank you so much. All right, Rev, let me piss and then we can rock.
I think he's busy right now.
Yeah, he should be busy.
I don't think he realized what just happened. Man, imagine being Giggle Pickles and not being able to taste like pickles and, you know what I'm saying, some chicharrones, all that shit cracking. You know, like, it's the little things. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you can't open up a bag of chips with your hands and you, like, tear that one part to where you could, like, open it.
Yeah.
You know, just little things. You think about that shit like that. That bitch gonna be out of there if she was ever in that situation. She better carry a fucking pocket knife at all times.
So, I watched this thing today. It was top 10 worst things to drink, for you. If you're somebody that watches that. Non-alcoholic, of course. You know what was on there that I was shocked? Fucking apple juice. Or not apple juice, orange juice. Said orange juice is high in sugar.
Oh, very high, yeah. All that fruit juice.
You ain't gonna get
I didn't know orange juice would make a top 10 list. I always thought that was how you start your morning.
It's just
of course,
like
number
milk.
number one was Coca-Cola. So I'm gonna try to stop drinking that.
It's like they say your whole life, milk increases bones.
Now let me ask you,
it
what's the
keeps you stronger.
difference you think between Pepsi and Coke compared to that iced tea I drink with the sugar in it? What's the big difference?
It's the same shit.
Well, you have to see how much sugar.
Is there a difference? You think the iced tea is a little bit better for you than the Pepsi, boss man? I mean, Coke did get number one.
It depends on the amount of sugar. That's what you have to look at. So, I don't know if do you get it in a jug or do you have a mix or make it yourself?
Yeah, I get it in about a gallon jug.
So if you look on the label, it'll tell you how much sugar's in it, and look at the serving size too. And I mean, it could be a lot of sugar. So that's what you got to look at.
That fucking game fuel got a lot of sugar in it.
No, sugar free. That's why I've been drinking.
What is it?
It's game fuel. That's why a lot of the streamers drink it. It's heavy in caffeine, Punch, but it's got no sugar.
Caffeine is a drug too.
Well, you got to be careful about the
caffeine.
Sugar free. If it has an artificial sweetener, that's really bad for you. Like
that's why I've been telling Brad that motherfucker don't believe me.
Yeah, like cancer causing stuff.
You know what I seen today? A Bud Light Zero. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I heard you stocked up on that Bud Light when they came out with that new can.
I don't even drink beer, so that shit don't work for me.
I heard, man.
You gotta ask the wine of like Grand.
I just heard you bought it. You bought it for to support the community.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to believe that. Hey, I never sent no dick pic to no trains just to play along.
Rev, what happened to you? Rev, you there?
Oh, his daughter was
you eating
choking.
chicken bones.
No, his daughter was choking real bad.
Oh.
That's why I told him, go pay attention to her.
He said, go pay attention there. Reverend ain't got nothing in common with a fucking 7-year-old.
Dude, that's your daughter, man. The time will go by quick. You gotta pay attention to them. Get on the floor and play with them.
You picture
You'll
Boss
regret
Man on
that.
the floor with his kids. Ah, get over here.
Boss man gets on the all the time.
I would have never been, if I was a dad, I wouldn't have been to get on the floor and play with the kids. I would have handed them a joystick or something. Said, there's John Madden.
You would have regretted it later.
I'm saying I'd be playing the
Well,
video
funny.
games with them, so I'd be having fun. Like you said, spend time with your kids. We'll get them on them sticks early. Like Punch said.
Yeah, I regret some of the things I did or didn't do.
I mean, if you were playing video games with your kids would fucking love you for that. My dad would have been playing games with me and shit. Bring that up. That's why I used to love going to my uncle's house. My uncle would be
There's,
like, put Madden in. We played Madden until sunup. I
There's
remember when I was
better
a
things
kid, I
you
could
could be
stay up
doing.
all
though.
night.
Those were the days.
No, I wouldn't have handed him any weed, Brad.
But if your uncle would have added you some, you would have been okay with it.
Well, let's keep this in mind when we talk about me. I was selling cigarettes at 11, 12 years old because my grandparents owned a gas station. So I was very early in smoking weed and cigarettes. So for me, when you say child and shit, I remember being a 12-year-old smoking weed, paranoid as a motherfucker, thinking my dad was going to catch me, and I was at my grandma's house. Meaning I didn't even go, I would never go home high because I knew my stepdad would have knew. But yeah, I was selling cigarettes probably very early. Just because I get them for free and everybody was smoking. That was before weed, it was cigarettes. Now, we would smoke weed, but I wasn't a dealer yet. I didn't have the right.
Throwing them Lucy's.
You alright, man?
Oh,
You get
there.
that chicken bone now? You teach your daughter the Heimlich?
Oh, she's sick. I don't know. Got to.
Oh, fuck it. Ah, shit. I don't know.
Oh,
what
hell
the
no.
fuck.
You hear what he said? He goes, I don't know.
I'm not paying Xbox fucking $10 to change my gamer tag. Fuck off.
I did once. Not Xbox, but something
Yeah.
else.
BC says get that fastball and HR swing, home run swing developed early. Trade by Sin says Miller High Life is way better. Says Bud Light
All that
tastes like
shit trash.
water. Sugar free.
Well, don't tell Granny that.
BC says F Bud Light.
All that beer trash.
That's what Brad said.
Brad says, what is this, the Food Network?
Fuck you. This is the fuck you network.
Brad says it's 1-1 third quarter.
It's all right. I fucked myself on that other one though. So. Oh well.
Oh, I can't believe I got 8 kills.
You wish it was that easier on Apex, boy?
I know, right?
You would have been a master by now.
This weekend I want to show you guys another game like this.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
shit.
Definitely
We
not
probably
as
gonna
good.
get-
Definitely not as good as the two, but Rev will like it. It's called Realm Royale.
Well, if it ain't good as these two, then yeah.
Still doesn't mean kids have fun out of it fun. These are too high. Apex and Fortnite are too. Fortnite's a fucking trendsetter, meaning they changed the game. They're sold in the stores as toys and shit. That's when you know you're the thing. You go to Target and your toys on the shelf. You're the thing.
I just got this email thanking me for signing the petition to.
It's crazy as this game. Just think about this. This game not only made the company that developed it millions, it made people like us, average Joe, millionaires. The kid that won it a couple of years ago, he won 16 million. They were like, "What are you gonna do?" And he goes, "I don't want to go back to school." And I thought that was hilarious. Like, what are you gonna do with the 16 million? And he goes, "I don't want to go back to school."
Mm-hmm. I don't know where I'm missing is, but better.
And you know what's funny is that kid's 18 now, and he's still playing Fortnite. He might as well have left school because all he does is play Fortnite and make millions. Sorry, Rev. I thought you were the other guy. Whoa!
Well, you know, before all this shit, Epic was just a game developer.
No, that's a good
Dude, this game made them so much fucking money that they went and
that they make on a daily basis from skins and shit is nuts. You got it.
Oh,
RoboCop skins. You got to spend $8-9 on their RoboCop skins. Cameron, what are you doing? You motherfucker hit the reference. Oh shit.
Hold on, man.
Oh, he's doing something with his kid. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. The guy that was shooting was probably like, "Look at this idiot." I need a shield. Now see, I don't like buy skins like that. There was a couple I bought, but I usually earn my V-Bucks in game and use them like that. You'll earn V-Bucks in game if you got the pass. Punch knows I'm about that pass.
Alright, go late, try to pick up the baby.
Lay down, man.
hey, y'all need beta on this house so you can run with y'all.
All right, mute this. Ooh.
Beta.
Try to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I don't know his schedule. I let him jump in whenever, when.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Frank?
Hey!
Hey, Frank. I went and bought me another SD card. Sam did it this time, so it should come in the mail Thursday.
What up, Frank?
Not much, man. Just preparing for the trip.
Thanks for popping in, man. I haven't thought of any memes recently. I'll be
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
no.
let me ask you this. When I get the SD card,
Over here, Rat.
I don't have to format it, right?
No,
I have to format it for me.
yeah, extra will do everything.
Not
'Cause it's
one.
just burning it burns the image onto the SD card. So when you take an image of something, it takes like a literal photograph copy of the whole thing. And then when you use Etcher, it rewrites that whole thing. Because like the first one, it's basically a backup that's being restored. So yeah,
Alright,
you don't.
look, I'm gonna share my screen real quick so I can show you some. Cause I found this other website.
Yeah, where's that guy at, Punch? Are they reviving him?
Alright, let's check it out. Okay, that's where I went, right?
Right.
Now, see, I went down here and I clicked
Well, somebody's shooting.
This right here, right? And so this is where it sent me at, right here.
Yeah, no, yeah. Go to arcadepunks.com or arcadepunks. Let me find it real quick. I get everything. I get all my stuff.
Well, I have the whatchamacallit. Like I still have the image file, but what I'm saying is, what is this then? Because look, this is what it's saying. What it is. When insert the micro says sleeve USB card reader. If you don't have an adapter, here's one. Then it says the image is only 2.5 gigs.
Well, I don't know.
And
No,
then
that's how you install Batacera on from a computer to a micro SD card. You're restoring the 1 terabyte image. An SD card. So that's you wanted to like install it from a computer onto your SD card, but you're just taking that image and it basically it's a backup and it restores back to that drive. So
this is the backup I got.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, let me open it then.
Yeah, because it should say something like it should say whatever .img.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it.
And I think what that does is that puts Batacera on your SD drive, but that image has all the ROMs already in it. So you don't have to, that's what makes it so large.
We got gunfire on us.
Okay, see, this is the image right here.
Yeah, but no, that's the image for Batacera. So that basically, that gives you the file structure.
I know the other one that I have, but I mean, like the other one, I don't know. I guess I have to open that one with this, the 1 terabyte one. I want to see what this when I open it.
Right, with the image file, if you right-click it and mount it, if it says it's not valid, that means it didn't download completely or it got corrupted.
That's what that one that I downloaded from.
Yeah,
that's what it says.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I went to Arcade Punks because it gives you a torrent file to download.
Because when I mount the mount the other one, yeah. When I mount that one, it says
good morning,
corrupted.
beautiful.
Right, that just means it got corrupted when it was downloading.
Thank you so much.
Like I said, that's why I would use Arcade Punks to download my files from, because I've never had a problem.
Even this one says the same shit.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, but that's only a 2.5 gigabyte file, so I don't know what that's just got to be. Because see right there where it says click the download Etcher button, and you use Etcher to install it. That's what I said. Etcher will.
Well, I have Etcher. Okay.
No, I know.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, what I'm saying
right
is,
here.
Etcher has to have an image file to restore. Etcher is just a program to put an image back on the SD card. So I don't know what that 2.5 gigabyte file they have there is, unless it's just Batacera plus like the emulators, but no ROMs. Because there's no way it's that small. I mean, there's games on it that are 4 gigabytes by themselves because they're ISO images. Or Xbox 360 game, or PlayStation 3 game.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it to desktop and
Right now, with screen paused.
I hear gunshots. Thank you, RA.
Well, you do live in the hood.
Someone just echoed.
I remember when he said that a lot of times. Oh shit, I heard gunshots inside of my house.
When you hope it's just fireworks.
Mm-hmm. I
mean,
like, they're celebrating out there. Yeah.
I don't know, around here, man, they seem to like, especially artillery shells, the ones you drop in a tube. And they like to fire those things all year round.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, like I said, your screen just shows screen pause.
Duh? Or maybe because I have the
Welcome to
Yeah,
punch
it says you
computer.
minimize your application. I don't know what
that's
that's
probably because I got the basketball game on too.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, it just says Hawaiian Puncho is minimize your application, sit tight.
Yeah, there you go. Because I had the basketball game on too.
I don't know, I'm just getting the same message with a little spiral in the background, like it's loading or whatever.
Look.
No, it's okay.
Move on.
There you go. Now I can see.
Oh, here it goes.
Well, I'm gonna add it to the desktop real quick, and
What?
then I'm gonna.
Yeah, yeah, because like I said, that when I unpacked that image file, I mean, on my PC, it took like 6 hours to extract it. So it's, like I said, it's a terabyte.
No, my shit took 11. I seen 11 on that. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this image is, like I said, I'm just not sure what this is.
I don't know either.
Fucking
Well, I said-
sword's awesome, ain't it?
I need a fight. Here,
Oh, I got footsteps on me.
we'll flash it. Cool.
Knocked one.
Yeah,
Or killed
that's the
one.
only good thing with that terabyte image. Like, I can actually, when I plug it in, it actually, because it's its own bootloader and everything
What up,
else,
Kiss the Peter?
I can
Yeah,
actually
she made
Well,
see.
this
all
one
it.
here. What the fuck is this then? Oops. I selected one. So then what? When I push flash, you're about to erase. Are you sure?
Yeah, so what Etcher is going to restore that image on top of it. So no matter how big the image is, it's going to restore. It's going to overwrite everything on the drive. It doesn't only create a new directory. It
I'm coming, Rob.
overwrites whatever you put into it. You'll be able to see it and add more stuff to it, but it's going to overwrite everything. That's just the way an image file works.
Iron over here.
We gotta watch out. We're sitting ducks when we're running through this fucking green grass.
Okay,
There's
this one
snipers
says
over here, Rev.
But I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is that shit, man. Because if I got the like what I'm trying to do is like the one that I got was the 150 megabyte, the 1 terabyte.
Right.
Because I know that with the Lexar one, like I told you before, that one is okay, but it doesn't hold. It holds less than the SanDisk ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. They all meet the standard of 1 terabyte. It's just that some just meet the 1 terabyte, and some other ones go past the 1 terabyte because the name brand and that kind of stuff. But it doesn't guarantee you by a name brand that you're going to get one that has 954 gigabytes of space available.
Gunfire.
Because 932
Right.
is legitimately 1 terabyte.
Right. But I want to open it up to where I could at least,
Over here.
you know, like, I want to take some of that shit out.
No.
So do I need a?
So
I'm
once you
trying to
have the
find me an
file-
app the way I can open the image file, the
Well,
way
the
I can
image-
like, you know.
Right, but the image file you can open if it's valid. You can right-click the image file and say mount, and it'll come up and it'll tell you there's 3 directories that it's trying to restore, and it says which one do you want. It's called ROMs, boot, and there's one more image on it. Anyway, the
Over here.
ROMs
See
have
if I
all
can hit
the
him with
ROMs
the
that you
sniper.
can take in and delete.
They're
The
way
problem
over there.
is you then, like, you can't save that image file. It's I don't know. I'm probably making it more complicated than it is, but basically, you have to you
I'm
have to
going down.
extract the image somewhere, take out the files you don't want, and then re-image
Yeah.
the file back again into that IMG file to then, because you can't lose the file structure because it makes 3 different partitions on that SD card. So if you put it into your Steam Deck, it will boot from that in its own operating system. That's part of what's on
Now
that.
see,
that terabyte image.
When I try to mount that 1 terabyte that I download, it says image files corrupt.
Right. Which means it didn't, when it was downloading, something got corrupted in it because if it's checksum, it validates itself. And if it's wrong, it's just wrong. It's just a waste of space.
Making a sniper post up here, Rev.
That's why I said, that's why when I
Looking
went through
around
the
my sniper
Arcade
real
Punk
quick.
site, I did a torrent.
What up, FS
Because
Traveler?
then, if it stops getting in the middle of it, when I reopen the BitTorrent client, it will re-pick up and it knows
Hello,
what file
Michelle.
it's got and it'll keep rebuilding. If you're downloading that image as one file from a website, that's where you're going to run into problems because it could hiccup, it could miss out a packet, and that makes it corrupt.
So what you trying to say? I gotta do that shit again?
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah. That's why I go to Arcade Punks and I do it through torrent because it's multiple sources and it builds the file even if it gets disconnected. Like when you're
That's another
downloading.
month.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's another chest.
God damn, so I gotta go to your messenger so I can download it again.
Yeah, because that's the one I sent you. It's,
Shit, gunfire somewhere.
it's the one that should open your torrent client and then download it because that's the beauty of the torrent is because it's fractional with all the different packets, and what it does is it checks itself, and if it sees that like one of the packets it's got is not complete, it'll just re-download that packet until it can validate that image is complete. Versus if you download from a website, it could time out because it's so large. It could time out, it could do other things. I mean, unless you can find
I'm gonna show him.
unless you can find where you download that image and see if it'll continue. But if it's not a BitTorrent, I don't think you'll be able to do it.
12 people left, Rev.
Yeah. I think I got the perfect build for me.
What do you got to play?
They're
Go
playing
right
Fortnite.
here.
Oh, okay.
Try to snipe.
Well, shit, they're gonna get their ass whooped.
Oh, that's right. Redstone was something else.
Oh,
Who?
Reverend's got himself a
Nicolas
sword.
Cage playing Dracula.
What, in that new movie?
Yeah.
I was surprised to see him back in the theater. He must be done doing those independent movies he's doing. Thank you, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like a passion project they've been trying to do for years. It's called Renfield.
I always liked Nicolas Cage. I just thought, you know.
Yeah, well, this is like right up his alley of his type of.
Reverend, you gonna open
Personality.
that chest right there? Or? You just gonna look at
It
it.
says the flash fell while riding.
That's interesting.
That little 8 gigabyte one.
Oh,
I mean, that little 2.5.
People are gonna be coming in any second, Rev. Wait, I think
yeah. Like I said, I don't know what that image is.
they're over there. It's right there. Oh, Rev, he's stood in front of me. Shit.
And Lashley always seems like he's gassed every time he runs around for a little while.
I'm going after him, Rev. Swords up.
I guess carrying that much muscle and mass would go do it.
Is that Rev on?
Yeah, no. I don't know if he has a black and silver leotard with that. A onesie.
Singlet.
A singlet, yeah. Well, that one's not a singlet, is it? Because it's got 2 straps on it. I thought it was like Jerry the King Lawler always had the singlet because it's like a single strap over the shoulder.
I was just thinking a singlet was either one.
Someone just
but
tried to
maybe
shoot
I'm
me
wrong.
with a sniper.
Damn it to hell!
Told you, them getting their ass.
And my son was wrestling. They weigh him in.
I got no shit.
Yeah,
worth
a
of
singlet.
shit.
A singlet can be
Singlet.
2
double.
or 1 strap.
Yeah.
Bunch, you coming in?
But my son would be wrestling, and
What up,
they
Mr.
would
Johnny?
have him after he weighed in. They'd write his weight on his arm with a marking Sharpie.
Oh,
And,
Cody's about to make his announcement after this
And then-
message.
they'd say, "Put your hand over your heads, interlock your fingers or whatever." And he would, and he'd be like, "Turn around, all the way around." And they're like, "Oh, you make a good ballerina." Oh, he messed with that.
Nah. Look, Frank, this is the one that I use right here.
Oh, yeah, it's
That big torn.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the
like,
one that arcade.
yeah. So that's the one.
Damn, Mr. Johnny.
Right.
Well,
so
see,
that-
I did that one, but it said if I was corrupted.
all right. Well, hang on. Let it go through.
Now, hold on.
Because it should do a
Mr.
self-check.
Johnny.
If that's the one you did. So right now, see what keeps popping search in DHT. Let it go through and search. Because it's validating that image. And if it's missing a copy, then it'll probably fill in the missing piece.
So what the status would just say what?
Well, it'll be like that, but then see we're seeing search in DHT.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said. All right, so go to Files. Down in the middle of the screen. There you go. And then click on the image. There you go.
100%. Download.
Yeah, no,
Check
I'm just looking to see if there's anything that gives you. There should be one on here that tells you like it's a validation check. Yeah, priority is just like your download. That's about it.
And see this what I don't understand.
And I ain't
That
talking
file
night
is 953, but when I look at the other one, it said 1.42.
Well, like I said, 931 is a terabyte. If you were to take 943 gigs and actually get it
Well,
down.
no, I'm saying that the file was over a terabyte though.
Hang on, let me see what size it is. Because I still have it online.
It showed me 142 on the other one, but this right here says 953.
Yeah, hang on. Let me pull it up on mine.
Who's King Killer? Somebody named King Killer just sent me a friend request.
Well, you know how like when y'all play with other people, then they probably just want to add you on
What up?
anticipation.
I don't even know how they. Alright.
Somebody that doesn't like bowling.
Well, I mean, you can see people that's on there. You can just add them, random people. It's not like
I'm
Borderlands.
pretty much.
where
I
y'all gotta-
killed one Rev, but I'm pretty much dead.
Alright, so the image file I have that is that file name is 921. Like if I look at it like as a raw file on my computer, it's 921.
Shit, here comes
gigs,
Cody
and
Rhodes.
It's rare. It's compressed. That's what that RAR is. So
Okay.
So did you open the RAR? You don't have to extract it because it extracts the image file, IMG file.
Right.
You did that already?
Yeah. With WinWare.
Okay. And then.
That's how I got that. Look, let me
Right,
show you.
so what's the size of the image file you have? Because it should be.
This one right here is this is the one that I used to win.
Right. Not. You can close that torrent out because it's got everything I guess it needs.
No, but this is where I extracted it to.
No, this is. I thought that was. No, this is what I'm seeing on my screen. Your screen shows it's the torrent down.
Oh, well, I probably gotta. It's paused on the watch card. Oh, you don't even see the file before that shit.
That, or I can send you a team viewer link. We just go on the side and look at it.
Okay, this is the file right here.
The fuck are you,
Yes,
Rev?
999-874-560. Yeah, that's the exact same size mine is. Now right click on that.
that noise?
It should say mount.
I did.
Mount is
And it said
item
couldn't.
virtual disk.
That motherfucker
No.
Rev, I don't know what
It
he's
says
doing. Man.
I'm back here.
couldn't mount file. Unless let me see. No, I think I can do that.
So like on the top of your screen there where it says mount, that won't do anything?
Did I just hear
No,
one
it says
fast?
corrupted.
Oh, there's two people
It
down
says
there.
the disk image is corrupted. So I got to download it again.
No, hang on. Let me see, because I'm not using that
Shit, I
same
don't got no
one.
shield.
Let me see what this one is I'm using. I am
God.
dead. Let's see what it is.
Oh, thank you, Rin Chi. Shout out to the beautiful Rin Chi. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so
Alright,
much,
I'm going to
Rin.
send you the link to this IM disk, which is what I use. At least I know it works, because this is the one I used on it. And let me, I'll send you on the Facebook message.
Cody's making his announcement, y'all.
Yeah, well, that's good that they're still behind them.
Cody Rhodes should be honored. I've never named my stream after a wrestler.
Punch, where you at?
He's busy.
Doing something over here, man.
He's over there
Man,
telling the
hurry
truth,
up.
Rev.
We need your help.
Shit, y'all motherfucker higher rate than me.
Rev, go to the lobby because I got to
I'll
roll
be
some
like,
weed.
here I come to save the day.
Underdog.
That's the
right?
wrong game
I
for
want
me
to
to
hear what
say.
Cody's saying too. This is Cody's big announcement.
All right, it's in your Facebook Messenger. I would download that one, and then once you open it, try it with that one, because that's what I use. So I know it works.
And if not, then I gotta re-download.
Yeah, it's just weird though, because that's the exact same file size I have. So I'm wondering if it's just.
And that worked on your SanDisk?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, okay. So when I use the mount program I just sent you, you can open it on your PC, and then you could see what all is on it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Right. So it said the file I just sent you in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
You
Okay, I'm opening it up right now.
Yeah, get that.
I mean,
you-
I'm down.
and then try
Auntie
opening it
Grace!
with that
Hello!
and see if it still gives you an error.
Hello, Auntie.
I'll tell you what,
Next
Punch,
guy.
when you go
I think
traveling
Larson's
again,
in the lobby.
Rome and sorry. So Rome and Amsterdam are the two most expensive places I think in the world for a hotel.
Rome and Amsterdam?
Yeah, Amsterdam's crazy on the price. I mean, the first hotel I stayed at was $350 a night, and that's like 50 miles outside of town.
All I know about Amsterdam is they're always known as the place where weed's legal.
Yeah, well, Amsterdam's weird because, like, weed. There's a lot of things that are legal, but like a lot of the other drugs are still illegal. I
It's
didn't realize
okay,
that
Auntie.
DMT is illegal.
Miss ya.
But yeah, they said everybody was like on the street. You know, marijuana nobody cares about. They're on the street smoking it in bars. They don't care. It's like cigarettes.
Yeah.
It
That's
says
cool.
use entire image
I think
to
they have like
partition
weed
one.
bars too, Frank. They got some weed bars or something. They might have
Oh,
some
yeah.
stuff you might be interested in.
I don't know. I can't. I have to see your screen.
Hold on, you can't see it. I gotta, yeah. Hold on.
This don't seem like an announcement, Punch.
Yeah, once you install that program. Okay, yeah. So that's the three partitions.
I already did.
So the, you
Okay.
want that, the partition
So-
one is the one you want to do. That
Oh,
912
Boss Man
gigabyte.
passed out.
That's the one with all the games. And then give it a second. It should assign you a drive letter, like it's another drive on your PC.
Yeah.
To it and see all
Try to
the
eat.
files. Yeah, that's a good sign because if it shows you that much, that means it can read the file. It's probably just the Windows couldn't read it.
All right, so I just say okay.
Yeah.
Or do I put read only or removable? Do I check the removable media?
I don't know which one that is. But I said mine is I just right click it. It says which one of those do I want to mount, and then it makes it a new PC drive.
Well, I pressed OK. Okay, there we go. So, mount. I don't know why the fuck this shit took off. I guess because I got two of them on.
Yeah, like I said, it should just mount it as a drive letter. And then, okay, see, let's drive E. So then go to your File Explorer and go to drive E.
Well, they really did say
this
that was
hasn't even
his.
been formatted
That
yet.
was the reason. Because of his spot at WrestleMania? What the?
No, it's a virtual drive, so drive E should just be attached to your PC like there's something plugged in, but there's nothing plugged in.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I see all these now. Look. Oh, you can't see that.
No, I'm still currently mounted. So what virtual does,
man.
it loads that file.
Look, check it out. Check it out. It's right here.
Yeah, so that's it. So then that's all the games. So if you go like into PS2, PS3, all that stuff, there's all the ROMs are underneath that. That's where I was telling you, like, when I was telling you, all this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. But see, hold on. It says, after all that said and done, I still have 6.93 gigabytes free.
No, don't. Well, you do, because that the partition it restored is only 912 gigabytes. You didn't restore the boot, and you didn't restore the other two drives. You only restored the one drive with the ROMs on it.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, the other one was like 25 and short, smaller than that one.
It's 954
when
you're done.
Yeah.
That's why it can't. Right now, this virtual drive, this E, it's just reading the file and showing you it as a drive. But
it don't show me the media though.
Which media?
Yeah, or the media, the ROMs. Don't tell me I got to install the ROMs.
No, go underneath PS3. Scroll down, go to PS3.
Because I went under links and
no. Go down to PS3. Right there. Double click it. Then that's the games that are on it right now, and every one of the file folders has. Click on that one right there. Click on the Metal Gear. So go to the game. And then you can go into, I think it may be that one. One of those.
What did you just say?
One of those is actually the image. It's the
21 gig. That's it right here. The bootloader.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So all the games are already on there. So the image you download.
Well, no, I try to look for the links, the Atari links. That wasn't on there. That's why I was like,
It's either. You sure?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Look for links or look for Atari.
Well, I looked at links. Let me see. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just didn't load any games onto it. But yeah, when you take off more space, you can load games into it. But that would be the directory you put the games into. And
Cody's killing it on this promo.
Damn Atari link.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Virtual Boy games on there, even ColecoVision, the entire Atari collection's on there.
I would never play no Virtual Boy shit.
Yeah, this motherfucker here, he was.
ColecoVision?
Yeah, so basically, if you load up emulator, you could play off the directory or the games. Like, I know, like, all the NES games.
Oh, shit, Atari 2600, boy.
Yeah.
Damn, so I bought that fucking SD card for nothing then. Shit.
What? No,
it really wasn't an announcement, Punch.
Hey, that's what he said.
He said he's afraid of Brock Lesnar, but he wants to fight him.
That's what he said. I didn't say that. He said that on his Instagram.
I'm just saying, to me, that really wasn't much of a...
Well, you would see, when I said that, you looked at it as something different, totally different. You looked at it like, well, damn, he might be like, going back to AEW. Yeah.
I'm glad it was not serious. No, not leaving the go.
So, Frank, do you remember the Atari game Adventure?
Yeah.
That was a great game. Just a block with a...
Yeah. Yeah, the original one was a PC. It was called Venture, Ventur, because they got sued
Oh,
for
really?
the word adventure. Yeah. It was on the PC game. It was a circle with like a bow or an arrow, and you went in and you were a little dot that traveled in between the map, and then when you went to the room, it expanded, and it was like almost like Berserk.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I could already just fucking delete a lot of this shit. Where I'm not going to play no Atari games.
Okay, here's the
I'm
problem.
not going to play
No, Punch. Here's the problem. That just opened. It mounted that drive as a directory. You can't edit the image file unless you download it. You basically restore it somewheres, take the files out that you don't want, and then you remake the image. Because if you can get that other Batacera working, like where it formats it where there's no games on it, then you could just transfer the games into the right directories. But I
would need two SIM cards.
Not two SIM cards.
Just so I could like transfer the. Well, I mean, I got enough storage where I could put it on here.
Right, but if you want to put it on a Steam Deck.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I could like just put that in my card reader.
No, because the image file. Okay, so you'd have to.
Well, I mean, I could I could edit all the shit, and then I could like put it. I could like convert it back into an image file to where it would be just that itself. That's what I'm saying.
No,
I'm sure you could do it. You can't do that either.
No, okay, that image file is a backup. You would have to restore the backup to somewheres, to a disk or something that can it can put it onto. Then you go in and you take stuff off and you re-image that file because it's 3 directories in that file and it has to restore all 3 of those for it to work on your Steam Deck to boot up.
And I won't have enough. I won't have enough on that SD card because I seen that one. All I had was 6 gigs left.
Right.
And one of the second partition was 25.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough.
Yeah, it's 954 gigabytes.
No, on that other partition, bro, there was like 25 gigs, and I only have 6 gigs left on this.
No, I get you. I'm just saying the whole image file requires some type of external drive that has 954 gigabytes of space to load all 3 partitions of them.
Yeah. Well, I have a external, that NVMe, that 2 terabyte NVMe.
Yeah, you can put it on there, and you could actually run that on your screen.
Yeah, I can, but I'm like, I don't want to. That probably look all ghetto and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just having that motherfucker just right there, just so I can play my retro games instead of just having 2 SD cards, one for retro and one for.
Right.
Now, I would have used the retro one. I would have used that as a, on my USB one, like the one you had, because I got one of them now. I could like use that when I want to play my retro shit. But on the other one, I probably want my main shit on there too. Like if I want to play it, Stardew Valley.
Right. But
I'm not gonna put games that require the internet on there. I ain't gonna do that. Like.
So here's the answer. What you're asking to do is find that 2.5 gigabyte image which just has Batacera on it. Install it to the Steam like they had those instructions on it, and then you could take the games from this image and just put them on there. So you're only putting the games you want on your drive, and you're not putting all the stuff in it that you may not want on it. So it saves space.
Well, I don't think I want the Game & Watch.
No, I agree. But if
Hey, Frank.
Sorry.
I forgot to tell you, I figured out how to, thank you for the follow. Figured out how to get that clip speed out. Remember we were fucking with that clip speed?
Oh, yeah, clip speed.
I figured it out. It was on the setting, it said something silly like use the same clip. It just said use the same speed. Hear it in the same speed. So basically, we were hearing it normal, but if you turn off that thing, you'd hear it in the normal.
Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, that's what
You know,
just find out how to do the 2.5 gigabyte image of Adacera.
the one that I downloaded, right?
Right, the other one. And then that way you just copy the games you want from here into that image file and be done. That way you're not getting all the extra stuff you may not want.
Now, which one do I need? Do I need the one? I think, remember I
Got
showed
somebody
you on
over here,
that
Red.
previous one?
Keep your head out of your
There
ass.
was
And let's play.
two whatchamacallit. There was one for the,
Well, since you're booting to Steam OS, you use the Steam OS version, not the Win.
okay. This is what I'm talking about.
Somebody over here?
So who is King Vaughn? That's like,
Who's a Chicago rapper.
oh, okay.
Or he died recently, or not recently, like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I just saw
He
you.
was like a rapper from Chicago. Okay, so I don't know why it does that shit.
Yeah.
See, it stays.
That's
All you're
crazy.
seeing is like that shit. So I mean, like I don't know why the fuck. See what okay, here we go.
Oh shit.
Now see, like when I said download from the architect, I would download this one, right? I mean, they both 2.5. That's what I'm saying. But I'm thinking this right, that Steam Deck one would be for to download it directly onto Steam Deck.
Well, scroll down.
That's
see
what
if
I'm thinking.
Is there a Steam Deck down below?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Rev.
right here. Right,
Well,
right next to the PC.
Linux for PC. I'm just. Yeah, so I guess that would be it. I mean, if there's not. Yeah, that would be a conflict.
But I'm thinking it's more like
Yeah.
if you was to download it from your.
Where you at, Rev?
Well, it tells you how to do it. When you had those instructions plugged, it told you how to install it onto SD.
No, that I'm going to right here. See, it says install
From a computer to an SD
from a
card.
computer. Yeah, but they both say the same shit. And it says click the download link under the Steam Deck image. It's around 2.5. It'll take a few minutes to download.
Right.
Then you put on Etcher.
Right, because Etcher is just going to burn it to a blank SD card. Because like I said, when you restore an image, it's going to overwrite anything on that micro SD card. That's the only reason why you have to also format it ahead of time, is that Windows can see it, so Etcher sees it and it knows to overwrite that drive or that SD card. And then there, so
And then after that,
yeah, so you're doing the same thing as
Hold on,
okay,
Rev. Give me
so
1 second.
you need to follow those
Who's
instructions,
Seattle and hockey?
and then once you get that done, you put that in an SD card reader in your PC, and you'll see the different directories, and then you can just copy the games from that image file that you want over to Batacera.
well, I want to drag. I don't want it to just pick and you know what I'm saying.
Oh, you just
I
drag the
can
whole
drag,
directory.
right?
Yeah, you drag the whole
Okay,
directory
cool,
over
cool.
to it. Because what this is going to do is, this is going to put Batacera, the boot sector on it. It's going to make 3 different directories on that.
Red, you out there?
That
What
drive,
is this guy
which
up
is
to?
what you mirrored in that image file.
Uh-huh.
It's going to do the
Who's
same thing, except
Arizona
it's
in
not going to have
hockey,
the
guys?
ROMs on it.
Arizona's which
Then you
team
just-
in hockey?
Then you just drag the ROM over from one to the other one at U1.
Hey, could you
Bro,
find
I
that
mean,
out
if
real
I could-
quick?
That's
If
the
I
only way you
could
can
get
do
that
it.
fucking game, if I could get that fucking game on there,
Yeah, but that's the only that's the only way you're going to get it onto the SD card. That's not 950 gigabytes.
Real quick,
well,
guys,
no,
who's
I mean,
Arizona
I'm
in
down for
NHL?
that.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who's?
So who's Arizona NHL? Man, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's one of those new teams. Like I seen the team Kraken. I'm like, who the fuck is the Krakens?
Like the something cats.
Kraken?
Yeah, the Rams are fucking.
No, Arizona.
It fucked me up, man.
Can somebody figure
What is
that
that?
out
Is
for
that
me
in
real
it?
quick?
What's that?
Somebody figure that out real quick.
Representing the ring. Look at him.
Who Seattle is?
Hang on. Hockey team?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure this guy didn't just.
Yeah, it's
They
the
got
Seattle
so many
Kraken.
new teams.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
the
Seattle Krakens.
Yeah,
Okay.
ice hockey team. They
What
also
the
have
fuck is a Kraken? Osman said it's some kind of cat.
Maybe not. It seems like
Yeah,
it.
the Seattle Kraken and the Seattle Thunderbirds are both ice hockey teams.
Oh, God. Seattle
What are
Kraken.
they, what's
Of
Arizona?
all fucking teams.
I don't know.
Hey, you know what I just thought?
Coyote?
Kraken.
What are they?
Arizona Coyotes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Brad, who'd you pick, Brad? You ain't tell me.
Think you alright?
Hey, which team did he take?
I got a message for this guy, Brad. I might just die for the message.
I'm dead. I'm
I don't
dead.
know. Actually, for some reason, your audio is lower than anybody else in the channel.
You said what?
Your audio is lower than anybody else talking for some reason.
It always is.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why.
Just,
Sounds like it's loud going on my stream. I know that.
no, on the stream it probably is, but for some reason Discord. Because like when I click off and listen on, yeah, if I click off and go to the YouTube channel, the volume on YouTube is like twice as loud as in here. I don't
Go
know
into
why.
Discord settings and you can turn it up.
Oh, me or him?
Him.
Oh, okay.
Pyro, what's up, bro? Hope you doing well, brother.
What up, Alvaro? Miss you, brother. Oh, he said coyotes. Thank you, brother.
Hey, you asking me? I'm like, shit, I don't know. They got so many new fucking teams, Las Vegas and
Drop
all
in
that
Discord,
Seattle.
brother.
Of all fucking places, I'm like, all I know is the regular teams: Chicago Blackhawks, LA Kings, all
Well,
these new fucking teams.
Pensacola Ice Pilot.
Pensacola Ice Pilot. They ain't on
Yeah.
the NHL team now.
No, it's not. It's hockey, but I don't know if it's NHL.
Well,
It's a local
so-
team.
okay, so I already downloaded that shit, bro. Look, see, I downloaded it already. So should I just wait until I get my the other SD card?
No, you should be able to write that on the one you. Oh yeah. If you don't want to overwrite the one you already have, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't trust that Lexmark one, man. I'd rather get the SanDisk, and I know
Sorry,
I'll have
Ravo,
more
messaging
storage on that
somebody.
one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who did he
Pensacola-
take on that game, Seattle game?
Took a couple things. Hold on. Give me a second.
The game ain't started yet.
So the Pensacola Ice Pilot, they are
Yeah, you're good.
SPHL, SP Hockey League.
Idiot. No, you're good. This guy's an idiot sometimes.
The team was previously affiliated with the Tampa Bay Lightning. They're an affiliate.
I was about to say IHF.
Yeah, I don't know what SP Hockey League is. I don't know, that's like baseball, like
Oh,
in
somebody
1A,
got me
2A.
with a sniper rifle to the head.
Well, he took Seattle, so I'll take Seattle too.
Are we going back? Are we going back to the lobby, or are we going to go ready up?
No, you're ready up.
Hey, Frank, I want to show you some. Now you see this right here. I was thinking about getting something like this. And you might have something like this already, but something where you could like organize your SD cards.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
shit.
a Mine doesn't have the slide ins. It's like a what's the really tough cases for your phone? The otter cases. It's like I have like an otter case on there.
But see, these right here are for your fucking, like when you can like, well hell, I wear glasses anyway, so those don't mean shit for me.
Well, they would, because you can adjust them to like be out of focus so it seems in focus to you. But they never work out as well as they do. I had the Sony's Glastrons when they first came out, but like not ready.
What up, man, Pyro?
Here's another
Yeah, that's
deck right here.
yeah, and see, like my deck it's sort of like that. It's at least I can, because then you can plug in like a keyboard, mouse, other stuff to it. Or if you want to play it on the big screen.
Right.
Yeah, you just want charging. Like that's a good one because it all has 3.0 ports. Although I wish it had. Oh, it's got the last one.
Well, that won't mean shit to me, huh?
No, the last
Garcia.
one was a 10 gig port.
Oh fuck.
What happened, Punch? You couldn't get the games to work?
Nah, I'm looking at other shit.
You shop it.
It's not the games. It's I'm trying to mount shit.
Sort of like
Okay.
like
Even got
Mount-
the 100 watt charging speed. Okay.
yeah. Not like Mountain Timer telling you that shit.
What happened?
Mount everything.
Hello, GN.
That was coming as a night for bread.
Oh, yeah. Go to Mega.
Punch. Coming to play?
Can't do it right now, brother.
Doing that damn basketball.
Brad
I
said,
ain't
what
even
did
play
I do?
basketball.
Put the bottle
Now
down.
you got the flying saucer. That was fun.
I'm over here trying to turn my motherfucking Steam Deck into a goddamn. Bro, if I get that shit to work, yeah, I mean, if I get that shit to work like that, then I don't even want to fucking download games on there, like with Steam. I mean, imagine, have you tried playing the Wii U games on there? Do they
Yeah.
run smooth?
Yeah. How does the Switch?
Okay.
I didn't say you were
You know
drinking
what?
today.
Let me just, let me see real quick on this right here.
Yeah, because I was playing Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you were playing
Now, I've
that?
seen 3. I was seeing, look where, oh, hold on. I don't think you can see that right now. Because there's 3 Breath of the Wilds on here that I see.
You were playing Breath of the Wild, Frank?
Yeah, I was playing it on my Steam Deck. I was just playing around with it. I have it on the Switch. Yeah, so
See,
it's,
there's
I
3 of them
never
right
played
here.
that
I
one.
have it.
I
Expand.
own it.
Yeah. Between name and date modified, grab that little bar and open that up farther so you can see the whole title.
Oh, okay, it's a DLC.
Right.
But this is from the Wii U, though.
Right. But see the little bar between your.
Oh, they got that big.
No, move up.
Okay, this is the game. This is the update, and that's the DLC.
Right,
Okay.
right. But see where it says date modified? There's a little bar to the left of it. Keep going up.
Folder.
No, the very top. Right there. Stop. Go to the right. No. Yeah. So the little bar in between it. Go back to the left a little bit, and you'll see it flip over. The left. Yeah, right in between it, there's a little bar that's hanging out. Between name and date modified. Keep scrolling a little bit over to your left. You see you get right between them. No. Sorry. My bad. You're right. Between the name and date modified, there's a little bar. Right there. Click there and hold, and then drag to the right a little bit. They'll open it up where you can see the full file name. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Frank's better
I'm
than
like,
Geek
you
Squad.
said to the left, mother.
I know I did. I
Oh,
gotta put it
hell
over.
yeah. Geek Squad fucking sucks. Now, let me see what kind of, okay,
Turbo graphic on there.
I don't know. No, I'm
Xbox.
trying to play it. Okay, hold on, the Switch.
Yeah, so grab that bar again and you can open it up and you can read the whole word.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay. So they got Mario 8 Deluxe. Okay.
hey, Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley. Hey, got Stardew Valley, man.
Dude, I opened that up last night on the Xbox.
Most.
For you guys. Spent 2
You
hours.
still play it? Look at that motherfucker. You see that game right there, boy?
Yeah, got that. Called it the
Yeah.
Lamb.
Cuphead.
80s is a big game.
Most of these games I already have on fucking Switch.
Yeah,
I don't got Paper Mario.
yeah, they're coming out with new ones all the time.
Fuck Paper
Yeah,
Mario.
well,
That's,
Oh look, they got my. Oh yeah, look, they got my game right here.
yeah,
Untitled
there's-
Goose Game.
I think there's 2
What
on there.
game?
Scroll farther down.
Untitled Goose Game.
No, I thought there was something else and it was Goose as well. Because they said they got Cult of the Lamb and a couple other ones. Shovel Knight Dig.
Well,
What are you shooting?
yeah, Cult to the. Okay, then let me look at the NDS, Nintendo.
Yeah,
Man.
NDS.
Yeah, they got Pokemon, Lego Star Wars. That's all they got. Unless I could I could add
You're
games
back
to
with
it,
the
right?
grenades.
Yeah, you just add more games into the directory. It's just space limited. That's why it's a 1 terabyte file. Because
That's
really,
hey,
they-
bro.
they-
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing you did. Like, cause there's a lot of PS1 games that I'm not gonna fucking play.
yeah, well,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
and those are all disk images. That's why they're so large. Like the Amiga 500, 1200, the CD32, the CD2D. They find stuff there you'd never play. But the big stuff,
right?
is like,
Okay, here's the PlayStation games. It's 49 gigs. I know I'm not gonna play all these fucking games. I mean, Alundra, Ape Escape, yeah, I'm gonna play them. But like, the
Oh yeah, did you
Right.
ever beat a Big Escape Punch? You'll like it.
yeah, I played it before. I beat it.
What
There's
up,
your Spider-Man.
Oscar?
Look at all those Tony Hawk games. If you go to the Wii U,
Sure
the
do.
Wii U, I don't know
Shout
how
out to
many
Oscar.
Tony Hawk games there are.
BC asked, are those Switch
Oh.
ROMs? He must have stopped in Discord.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, those were Switch ROMs, BC. These
Oh.
are the games, BC, that I'm gonna add to my Steam Deck.
Yeah, so all the
Yeah, look at this shit. There's 4 of them, bro.
No. Go to the Wii and look for Tony Hawk. I didn't
Regular
realize
Wii?
how many games he made.
Oh shit.
I don't want to fight him. We ain't got no damn.
Yeah, you're good. I got a
ain't
gold
got
gun
no-
anyway.
Oh, sorry, maybe it is the Wii U.
Thank you, Annie MC.
I don't think
Shout
I've
out to
seen it
Oscar
on Wii U.
Perez.
It's one of the Wii's because.
And one on this.
So I pulled it up.
Look, Virtual Boy. This motherfucker said you play some virtual. Imagine playing Virtual Boy on Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what it does is it's got a red color to it.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck all that shit.
Yeah, TurboGrafx. It's under TurboGrafx 16 or 16 CD.
You need to be Resident Evil
PC
2 before
engine.
you play some fucking.
Yeah, which is the overseas version.
Yeah.
of Sega.
Okay, Legacy of Kain, no, but no
Well, I think it
fucking.
was the biggest
I
amount
got
of-
ROMs already for Dreamcast already, so I could just bring that over here.
Yeah, but go back one and
Yeah,
go
okay.
to hang on, who's lost go to main. MAME.
Damn it! I just took fall damage.
So main
That's why you guys
is
got
the
me. That
largest
was my
directory
fault.
on that thing.
Oh shit! I got one trouble.
Or back
I
up-
mean, I got that.
But go back one more
Huh?
and go to Daphne. Daphne are all like the Dragon's Lair Time Warp, Space Ace.
I fucked up.
Those
Oh,
are
okay.
huge games.
Well,
Well, what's the file size on that hoe?
Right click it and go to properties. It'll tell you.
It's only 11 gigs.
Does it? Seems like it's bigger than that. I know
Yeah.
the main one is huge. Because I've got the entire main collection, and that's almost 10
Well,
terabytes.
yeah, 10 terabytes. Shit.
Yeah, for every arcade.
No, it's only 8.
Yeah, because they didn't put all the games in it. I've got like the entire.
Did I
Wow.
just see what I thought I saw? I think I seen. Hold on. Three Stooges. They got Three Stooges. A main.
the arcade game.
I didn't know they had an arcade.
Yeah, it looked just like the game on Nintendo.
Oh, never. See, a lot of this shit I'm not gonna fuck with. Like,
Yeah, the Odyssey. There's a lot of them are pieces.
Odyssey.
What
But if
up,
you look
Black
at
guys?
the they're not that big. It's your
Hello, Mabel
PS3,
Torres.
PS2 is large directories.
Okay, let me look at the PS2 then. Okay, PS2. Cause I have Oh shit, it's a lot of games.
Yeah, they're like 2 and
Yeah.
3, or about 3 gigabytes.
Look how many Harry Potters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Harry Potters.
There's Grand
You got
Theft Auto.
Hitman.
Grand Theft Auto, Marvel Ultra.
Oh shit, hey. This is my game right here, boy. Hold on, let me show you. Where the fuck is it? This one. You played that one?
No, I haven't played that.
Man, you gotta play that game. I know BC played it. Or Pesci might play it too. The Manhunt
Shamu
on
again?
PS2.
Hey, that Max Payne. is
Nah, Manhunt. Manhunt is one of those, man. It's like a real gory game. Okay, look, you got Resident Evil.
we'll go here.
good. Oh, it's
I didn't
all-
know they had a Code Veronica. I thought that was on fucking. But that shit was on the Wii.
It is. They made it for different. They made it for multiple consoles.
You know, I've never played a Rayman game before.
That's fine. I mean, it's okay.
Oh, this is what you was talking about then. The Tony Hawk game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn.
Yeah, I
Did you
mean,
say
it's,
He
Rain
said I
Man
never
game.
played Manhunt. I played
yeah,
the shit out
Rayman.
of Vice
It's
City.
Rayman, not Rain. Rayman. Yeah, Rayman would be interesting if you counted numbers all day.
That's 17 gigs of Tony Hawk's right there, boy.
I know that's the first things I killed. So what you do is you get Batacera working, and then you can just drag the complete directories over that you want, and then you can add or delete from there. That way you don't have the whole. Like what they should have done is they should have just released a 900 gigabyte file so it would fit on every 1 terabyte card.
Hey, look. All this shit right here. All that shit.
You don't like that?
Right. Nah, I'm not a Tekken guy. All this shit right here, I can easily delete without
you got me.
no hesitation. And that's 15 gigs off the month.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I think the
newer
shotgun slows me down.
newer the
BC, try to play that game, bro. Like, look it up. Look at a trailer of it or a gameplay. If you like gory games, Manhunt is definitely the game for you. What'd you say, Frank?
Oh no, no. I was saying, like I said, if you load the stuff the way you want to, then you put exactly what you want over there. But yeah, they all play great. I mean, that's what they did. They went through, like, especially the newer systems, and they only put the games on it that run.
Oh, they ain't got no PSP games. Oh no, that wasn't PSP. That was the emulator.
And I was accepted for $280 a month.
No, there's no emulators on this one. The emulators are on a different directory. I don't know what's PSPP. What is that?
Yeah, that's the emulator for the PSP.
Heal yourself, Rev.
Oh shit, they do got PSP game. Oh shit. And they got Metal Gear Solid, bro. Man, hey, this is the Patapon. That's a good ass game. Patapon for PSP.
Yeah,
You
that's
like rhythm games. Real addiction. That's real addiction right there.
all right. I'll be right back. Let me get refill my drink.
Oh god, they got fucking 32X on this bitch.
Sega?
They got all the Look, they got all the fucking I want to say all of the fucking. They don't have all of the Sega CD ROMs on here. They got Snatcher. This is good. Oh shit! I could play Desert Bus. Shout out to the angry video game nerd.
Shout out to AVGN. We're big supporters of him over here on this channel, even though he's not what they say he was. I still got mad at him. Shout out to AVGN. Shout out to Squiggles. Shout out to John Kadich, Lord Blah, the Scaleri brothers, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Ricky Tiki Bobby Wobbin, Sandy from Sandusky, Ricky Lake, and the Scolari brothers.
Oh my Kraken.
See, all the N64 games right here, I delete all this shit.
Right,
Rugrats,
right, but you
Quake, Quest 64.
just don't drag those over to your SD card. That way you'll start out with what you want and only what you want.
Look, they got WCW and WO Revenge, but they don't have World Tour. I don't
But they
understand
got
that.
No Mercy and WrestleMania. Oh, WCW. I get you. But like I said, this isn't a complete collection. This is just they filled
Shout out
up.
to the
Yeah,
gamers.
yeah. Just get
Bracelets
just
cut
like
out
something to
for me.
get you started.
This one's for you, Alvin.
You know,
Uh-oh, they got Superman.
Oh, Piper Niven's coming out punch your girl.
Yeah. Shout out to Piper.
Well,
I
Punch,
like
you
the
didn't
thick
even.
bitches.
Screw Superman 64. How come you gonna try that? You gonna play that Spider-Man game, or is that too wonky?
Well, no, that night while I was playing those Dreamcast ROMs, I didn't know that motherfucker would work. I just, normally when you download ROMs
No, I said
and
does
you
that
add it
seem
to
like a
that,
game you would play, or are you gonna?
I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, the games that I would play on there right now would be Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, I played
But that Spider-Man game, it's like,
It looked kind of too
You said what?
outdated. If I was gonna play it, that made
Yeah.
me want to go play the newer one for PlayStation.
right. But like Crazy Taxi, that's a good ass game. Both
Yeah.
of them actually.
What about Shampoo?
I beat that.
The only thing
I
not
beat
gonna
the
play
second one
again?
too.
Yeah, the only thing you got to do though, I'll be honest with you, is that when you get it installed, it's not hard, but it's tricky sometimes. Is you just have to set your controllers up for the each one of them. Because like going
Now,
crazy,
will it save it,
by
though?
default, you have to use I want to use the triggers for my gas and brake, but it's set up for buttons. So you just have to change your
BC said he
control
loves
schemes.
Crazy Taxi. He plays it on GameCube.
Yeah. I mean, when you play it, you miss the soundtrack. Because they got these newer ones, these carbon copies, and they fucking suck.
Yeah, well, that's why I played. I was playing Burnout 3 Takedown, the one that you get. There's a competition. You have to crash your car and do the most damage.
Pesci, who's the big girl wrestling?
Piper Niven, that's Punch's girl.
Whose girl?
Mm-hmm.
Punches?
Oh,
She's
Punch's
thick.
girl.
Yeah, I
That's
said,
like
"Hey, you're
Hey, Frank, let me ask you this.
Hello.
If you save the controller layout, will it save? Like, once you fix it,
Yeah.
will it save it for, like, as a default?
Yeah, you just
Or
have
do
to
you
learn.
got to do that with every game?
No, every system.
Well, no, what I mean is, like, do you always got to, like, fuck with it? Like, if you're
No.
playing, let's say, like, on the Dreamcast, and you fix it up to where it's the same as, now, do you have to go in there every time you play the game? Yeah.
No, it's
Or, okay.
But I'm just saying, it's like you have to set it up. Like, I'll tell you, the one that's really hard on there is the N64, because the Nintendo 64 controller was
Yeah.
so different than a regular controller.
Fucking
When you
bitch.
play Mario and stuff, it's to me it's kind of difficult, more so than it was before.
It's fucking difficult playing on the Switch.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying when I played on the 64 with a real controller, it's easier because that's what it was made for.
That's my.
Right,
Just like
man. Plus, you
Mario.
had that bullshit ass joystick. That's that
Right,
joystick that's
Mario.
fucking you up.
Right, but like Mario Sunshine, I can't remember Sunshine is what.
Hey, fuck that game. It's true. I'd never played Mario Sunshine before until I bought that fucking triple pack, and I was like, "What's so bad about Mario Sunshine?" Fuck that game.
I've almost beat it.
I beat it, but fuck that game. That game pissed me off so
I agree with
goddamn much. And you know what? It pissed me off in the exact same spots as everybody else. And I just barely played it when, like I said, when they came out with that quote unquote limited edition, and just fuck that game, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
I've been
that
trying to buy
Fuck that
the
game.
N64's new wireless controller. That thing's sold out everywhere.
The which one?
From 8-bit.
No,
Which
not
controller?
not the 8-bit dough one. This was the actual Nintendo
Oh
wireless.
yeah.
Yeah, you got
N64.
that. Yeah, it's sold out.
I
everywhere.
seen that shit at the Wild World here. I saw that at the Wild World like a couple of weeks. Oh no, I'm thinking of GameCube. My bad.
Yeah. The Switch one, which is the official release, you have to buy it through the Nintendo store. That's the one that with the squiggles was talking about. That you bought one, like you walked into the store and it was sitting there, and they kept arguing with him for even wanting to buy it because they're all trying to scalp him.
Too many of them.
Yeah, it's alright. Let me go pour my drink.
See, they got the Neo Geo. Dude.
Hey, let's go to the library. I gotta walk the dog real quick.
They also do Neo Geo CD.
Yeah, they got that here too. Now I want to know. I don't think they have PS Vita though. I don't think they'll have that on here because of you know, on the PS Vita when they had like the back touch part.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going back to the library. I'm gonna walk the
That's
dog.
fine.
Yeah, but
All right, bro.
there's a PS Vita emulator, so it's called Vita 3K.
I don't. That shit won't work. Well, I don't know. Does the Switch, does it have one of those features where you can like touch the back of it or no?
No.
Like, is it? No. Okay, well, that ain't gonna work. That's one of
Well,
those.
no, the back is just a touch button, like on the Steam Deck. You use a trigger for it, or you use the joystick to move around, like you would be touching the back of it. Oh, there's a few games on there playable, but none of, on the PS Vita. There's like a lot less playable than not.
Well, I mean, I only play the, you know, like I played the Uncharted one. I like that one a lot.
Come on, Kiki. Let's go walk.
Yeah, it's funny that I still got my PS Vita here. I pulled that out a week ago or whatever, like just to boot it up. I have Gods of War on it. That was the one game I bought with it.
Oh, look, they got arcade 1-up games. I don't know
Oh,
why
I know.
they got that shit in here.
Yeah, because they run.
What the fuck are you whatever? Yeah, like,
They got one
Well,
up
I'd
games
rather
on the
go.
round.
I'd rather just go to the MAME and actually play the arcade game.
yeah, what I'm saying. What's the fuck? Oh, look, they got Marvel on here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's just Marvel.
Is that the
versus Capcom.
4-player one?
MAME?
No.
Yeah,
This is
Marvel.
oh, okay, it might
arcade
be.
one of it is just Marvel. It's Marvel versus. It's under the MAME directory. It's redundant because, like I said, you already have the arcade games under MAME, so.
They ain't got no fuck. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. They got Majora's
Kingdom Hearts.
Mask and all these Zelda games on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Yes. And my Fire Emblem game. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, man. I might be stuck on this shit. Like, once I put add all this fucking shit to my goddamn Steam Deck, I feel like I told you, I feel like I wouldn't need to fucking add the other shit, like, from the Steam store.
Uh-oh.
That's how I feel. Like,
The team of Punches, Piper, Niven.
she's not better than,
Eagle Pickles?
Yeah.
nah. Nikita Lyons.
We are
Nikita Lyons is the baddest bitch they got in WWE.
I think I'm done with Fortnite for the day, Rev.
That motherfucker been gone, fool.
Time to play some
He
GoldenEye.
pulled, time to play the game.
Time to
Yeah.
play the
Damn,
game.
yeah. Y'all motherfuckers didn't even last to the end of Raw playing that shit.
You know what time it is, BC? One of the best soundtracks in gaming
Oh look,
history.
Frank, here they go right here. These are the Atari Lynx games right here. It's crazy. It wasn't there before, but then I looked under Lynx.
So we look for Atari and we look for Lynx. It's like one word.
Right. Now I see it now, but
Hey,
it didn't
California
have it
game.
before. You said
Remember Blue
what?
Light?
They ain't got the Batman game in here. Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I
That was one system that I had that was like definitely.
Oh, they ain't got no Atari Jaguar ROMs.
Yeah, you can get them all, but like I said, he'll play them.
Fuck that game. Fuck that
Exactly.
console.
Like I said,
There's nothing on there worth playing. On the Atari Jaguar. Nothing.
I know Panzer Dragoon was good.
Yeah, but you can get play that on fucking Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
well, I'm like, what? That Dreamcast, that's my shit right there.
Ooh. Forget the last one.
You got DOS.
Oh yeah.
Fucking DOS.
Game Gear. I don't remember Game Gear H. I don't know what that is. I don't remember there ever being an addition to the Game Gear.
Ain't nothing in there.
No, Game Gear. It's up by
Oh.
GameCube. So I know there's Game Gear games. I don't know what Game Gear H is.
Oh shit. I don't think it's gonna have it on here.
Because I don't remember there ever being a attachment or anything else for Game Gear. Yeah, you got the original Game Boy games.
Oh shit, they got GameCube. Okay.
Metroid, Star Fox, all Star Wars.
Rogue, no. I'm thinking of, am I thinking of GameCube? Look at this shit, bro.
I know, I'm telling you, man. Tony Hawk's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Wow.
Wario World's good. Wario World and
Yeah.
Wario World I like.
Wave Race. Wave Race is damn good too.
Yeah, was that the one that had Hydro Thunder on it? I mean, it's
Oh
No,
no.
Haven't played
I-
since that night, BC.
I think the one that I'm thinking about, the Star Wars Rebel Strike. I'm thinking that's the one, but I might be thinking also the one on the Wii. I mean, not the Wii, N64. That's the one I'm thinking about. Let me see if they got that one.
Okay.
They got
Copy
a
that.
lot of fucking. Oh, they got Blitz. Blitz was pretty good on it.
Powerpuff Girls was on there.
Shadows of the Empire on the N64. That was my shit right there.
I forgot
You
that.
played the
race.
Shadows of the Empire?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot that in
Oh,
StarCraft.
StarCraft. What the fuck is that? I haven't played it.
I played it on PC. It's it's a
No, I've
real
never
time-
played it at all.
Yeah, it's real time.
Oh, okay.
Battle game.
It's kind of like that World of Warcraft shit.
Yeah.
I don't need that shit. Well, you talk about Tony Hawk, motherfucker. Look at this.
What are the
1,
ones I wouldn't
2,
mind
3,
playing again? What are the Tony
4?
Hawks 1 and 2?
Actually, a good game
Yeah.
on the PlayStation is Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
But he's
That was
talking
great.
about that on all these fucking consoles, they got the same exact Tony Hawk games, like
Oh, yeah.
5
I mean, that's
on
it.
each one.
I think he had I think there in that image file. I think there's like 19 or 20 Tony Hawk games.
Well, hey,
Different systems,
this
I
is
mean.
all you gotta do, motherfucker. This is all you gotta do right here. Oh shit!
Oh, it's
That's
gonna
all
take
you
a
gotta
second.
do.
Yeah, it's gotta do it. It'll take a second.
Hey, I know. I'm just telling you. This is all you gotta do right here, boy.
That's what I did. That's why I got rid of him. Cause I just
You just typed in Tony Hawk and you just delete. You pulled a Matt Hardy on that motherfucker. Damn, shit's taking forever.
oh, it's a terabyte file.
I'm just trying to see how many fucking shit are on here.
Yeah, it'll take a second. Like I said, it's a terabyte. It's run through.
You think it? Nah. Well, yeah. I thought you meant like you think it's a terabyte. Okay.
Oh no, I mean the image file it's trying to search
Yeah.
through. Yeah. Yeah, just transfer movies over for the media drive so that I'll have something to watch on the trip. A long 9-hour flight.
Do the games work on the flight?
What's that?
Yeah.
Games work?
Because it doesn't require internet, so of course they're going to work.
Yeah, because I have a OTG USB that plugs into a phone, so you can just watch on the phone or the iPad.
Here's my thing. They need to find a fucking a USB wall outlet. I mean, a USB outlet where you could like on a plane
Yeah, well,
for your
don't have.
Steam Deck, and I don't think you can find that yet.
Oh, no,
None
not-
that's
not
powerful
for-
enough to.
No, not for a Steam.
Oh shit, am I supposed to kill them?
But I carry.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, but I carry a 20,000 amp or 20,000 millihour amp battery with me that charges it like 3 times.
Right. Well,
Just-
what's the fucking I need to find a cord for that shit because they don't have a USB cord for that at all.
Yeah, it's
You need
just
a power. You need a thick one, right?
Yeah,
Just a regular one. You can't just use no regular one.
You could, but it's not going to fast charge.
That's what I'm saying. You need. I need a. Which one you use?
I use just use one that's specifically made for fast charging.
Steam Deck.
But you're right, it's a thicker one than normal.
It has to be, bro.
Yeah, well, it can charge up to 100 watts. So.
Okay. So
I don't know where the helicopter is, BC. It's all fucking polygons.
Now you screwed up. Yeah, research now.
I'd rather do it like this, so that way I can find out.
I always do it by size. That way I know, like, because the bigger the
That's
size.
what I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I did right here, the size, but I put
Well,
ascending.
No. So on the very bottom of your screen to the right hand side, see the like 3 or 4 lines.
What's a contact?
No, the very bottom. Oh yeah, you go to view and do it too. But go to view and go details. You'll see the size. Oh, there, you see a size there.
Yeah, I put it because I went by group by size.
Right. Yeah. So the CHD files. That's like the PlayStation. There's one. There's some on there.
Look at Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, he made more. I give him credit. He made more
bro.
games than I ever thought of.
Well, I mean, bro, the first 2 were like the best ones.
Right, but it's probably like
That
they keep using the same engine, just updating
Which
it
ones?
and reselling it.
What 2 games?
The first 2,
First 2 of what? I didn't hear the game.
Tony Hawk's Underground
Oh yeah, those are the 2.
or
I
Pro Skater. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Cause I like the okay. Let me see.
I'm going to the game, BC. I'm making sure those guys don't do a hokey doke on me.
Bro, there's 22.
Yeah. Well, that's also
There's
some image files.
Oh, hold on. I gotta show on a bit.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like, it's just crazy.
No, it's not 22, my bad. I think it's this one. Well, that's 28. And then you go, because these are just videos.
Right.
So it's 28. And is this a.
No, it's a directory, I think.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of them. I mean, like I said, I was surprised.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought these were like these right here, but.
No, that's a directory. That's why it shows you the little zip file to the side of it.
Okay. So it's about 22 in there. It was about 24 gig. Yeah, because the size is only 4. Yeah, you're right. So about 22.
Yeah.
And about 24 gigs.
Yep. That's why I said when I deleted those, I got spaced down. So.
Ah, hell yeah. I mean, bro. That motherfucker left that shit already.
I'm done playing Fortnite, Rev. I'm playing GoldenEye now.
Oh, okay.
All right, you gonna play?
About to be lights out at the shelter.
Yeah, motherfucker. They walking around right now, looking at our inside our doors and shit.
Oh, you moved into a dorm now? You're not out in the open?
No. I'm talking about like, yeah, we're still in the dormitory, but I'm saying like you can hear like everybody is in the background watching the movie, but you can hear I'm over here by the door, so you can hear like the doors jangling from every time they walk through. So you can hear all that shit. So I was like, damn, these motherfuckers walking around, looking inside our little cubby hole. Like that door with that little square box for the viewing. Trying to see if there's any fighting shit like that.
Another board beat
Hey.
GoldenEye.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely going to
It's a buffet when you start it. Everything's there.
They damn right, motherfucker. And you know what? The games that they don't have, I have, and ready to put on that bitch.
Exactly.
Like, they don't have Shenmue on there, but I would be more than willing. Oh, you know what, bro? Fuck, man. I was gonna say that I didn't see no Xbox games on there.
Yeah, there is. There's not a lot of them because they're all like 4 and 5 gigs apiece because they're disc files.
Right. Wow.
Now it doesn't have it only has the Xbox. I don't think there's Xbox 360 games on it.
No, I wouldn't try that anyways. Because fuck the Xbox.
Fuck
I don't
you,
like
Punch.
the Xbox.
Here's Punch is a paid spokesman for Sony. That's why he goes to Japan.
Damn right, I'm a Sony Mark. Or yeah,
Hey.
Sony Mark.
Hey Schmidt, I started growing chocolate boucle. But they come out, I'll give you some.
Some what?
Chocolate boucle.
Hey, Schmidt. Welcome
Peppers.
in. We got Raw on, Schmidt.
Red bro.
Whoever got hungry, he's going to go get chicken bones. I'm thinking about putting in a GoPuff order, man. I was trying not to drink any Pepsi, but it's calling my name.
Okay, Frank, so that file isn't corrupted then.
No, it was just the Windows wouldn't open it.
Alright. I'm glad I had down
So,
that whole game. Shit.
Schmidt and Frank, question of the day: do you think Boland's going to exploit the shooting to raise money tomorrow night?
No, he doesn't. That's not his gimmick. He'll
Nah,
always run
not
with the
that.
Filipino thing.
Right.
The wind blow.
No. I mean to raise money for Filipinos. He did it for the suicide of his niece.
Well, that was family. And he ain't gonna do
Right.
it.
Yeah, that was family.
He might talk about it, but he ain't gonna do it. I told you that's mermaid
He
gimmick.
talked about his niece committing suicide and used that as motivation to raise money.
Yeah,
that's
but-
words. Family.
He ain't gonna do it. Well, family that he don't talk to.
That's his words.
What was the last tribute show we did? It was for Jerry Jarrett.
Nah.
We're just gonna do it in honor of
Yeah.
something.
I don't know. I think he even knows you can't do that. Dude, the backlash, it would ruin him. If he's ruined locally,
Yeah, I like the multiplayer though, BC. I never really played the campaign.
he might be Bolin might be a salesman, but he ain't doing that. Nah, I don't see it happening.
We'll see.
Forget about it.
The boss man's right. You owe me a Illuminati pizza.
Nah.
You wish they had Illuminati pizza over there.
Yeah.
They got it in Phoenix. I'll fly over there.
They have some Godfather. Goodfellas pizza.
Godfather.
Yeah, we used to have one called Godfather too. It was good.
No, we
too.
did too. It was horrible.
Yeah. Well, the one we had was actually good. So it might
They had
be-
all you could eat. My friend would go because they wouldn't put a lot of toppings on the pizza. So he'd take his fork and he'd scrape all the toppings to the very end and take one bite and then get another slice and he ate that way. Just one bite out of each slice.
Alright guys, I'm out. Actually got a dentist appointment first thing in the morning.
Late.
Alright, bro.
Have fun, Punch.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Alright.
Solo versus KO. Where's the Sami Zayn at? Why is he out there with his tag partner? What is that? Pesci drinking Pepsi?
Right now, I see Kevin Owens.
Pepsi said he's gonna get off the Pepsi.
Now he's gonna order some Harbo Twin Snakes, strawberry shortcake treat stores, Pepsi.
No, I'm not
Maybe-
putting
maybe-
in. I'm not putting in no order.
I heard that Coke is
Oh,
bad
you have
for
to
you.
leave there? They will just keep coming? Oh, that's fucked up.
Maybe some salt vet pineapple or mango salsa. Maybe a little Fabio's pizza on the way. Pesci wants Jolt Cola, says BC. Oh yeah, I remember Jolt. That shit was horrible. I mean, it would jack you up, but it was horrible tasting. Surge was better if you wanted that. I always thought Surge would have better taste for the same effect.
When I first moved to San Diego, my aunt didn't buy soda. So after like 3 days, I had a severe headache. I had no idea why. And she goes,
Yeah,
well, it's
caffeine.
probably... Yeah, I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
I took her car up to 7-Eleven and got a Jolt, a 6-pack of Coke, pounded them down, got rid of my headache.
Yeah, I don't drink caffeine that much to really notice.
All I can do now is I can only drink it up until about noon. If I drink any afternoon, I'm up to 3, 4 in the morning.
I'm up to 3 or 4 anyway, so it don't really matter for me. But the shit,
But I mean,
I can drink a pot of coffee and go to sleep.
I used to be that way. This just
that's
happened within the past 2 years.
RC Cola is okay. Shasta is okay.
RC's great.
Yeah, RC Cola and a moon pie, banana moon pie preferably is really good.
Oh,
Shasta,
banana.
Shasta,
Yeah,
like
Shasta's good.
that's the shit they give you in the hospital or on some airplanes.
Yeah.
And shit like that. I mean, hey,
Shasta?
They don't give
Yeah.
it on an airplane.
we had it in the
I love
hospital
Shasta.
because I know, like I
Hospital,
remember
yeah.
when I had my surgery, they fucking gave me Shasta ginger ale, and that shit's good.
I know they had. I always got fruit punch and Coke. I never knew they had ginger ale.
Hey, that shit is so good because you know you're not allowed to drink nothing, eat nothing, and they put that tube down your throat so you got the dry mouth, and Dude, I was like, when the lady brought like the little, half a size of can, I said, lady, or ma'am, woman. I said, you better go get like 4 of those. And she laughed. She says, yeah, we thought that after we saw you drink the first one in like 1 sip. It's like, yeah. Because I ain't drank nothing since fucking 8 o'clock the night before or whatever it was. It's fucking 2 o'clock the next afternoon. I'm fucking dying here.
I mean, just like in Greece, they had fucking Fanta watermelon. We don't got Fanta watermelon over here.
Fanta
It was
orange
a Fanta.
good.
It's the other one that I. Oh yeah,
If you go
lemonade,
one of those
lemonade, Fanta lemonade.
Yeah, that shit's good. If you can get like the machine inside some of the McDonald's and other fast food places, or you can pick, you can get cherry, vanilla, Sprite, whatever. You can.
Oh yeah, like the remake.
You can get those other flavors of like Fanta's owned by Coke, so you can get those other flavors. You can get like cherry ginger ale, dude. That shit. Grape ginger ale.
You can find the grape Fanta made in Mexico, dude.
Oh, for sure.
It's the best thing you've ever had. Crazy.
Where's that piece of shit nothing Reverend Robbins?
You went to get a side of beef.
Did he go to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? So does he work? When's he start working as the lunch? He's gonna be like Chris Farley as the lunch lady, right? Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. That's gonna be Rev out there like Chris Farley dancing. Hoagies and grinders. Rev will be like, "What do you want, kid?" He'll be stealing fucking school pizza. He'll have like a fucking tray of school pizza in his fucking SUV. Like, I brought a cooler today. I'm gonna get about 12 pieces of that pizza. Shit, Rev, you put that shit on dry ice and send it to me. I'll pay you for it. Just to see if it's different from the school pizza you order on Schwann's or GFS or Cisco. Because y'all might have a different provider.
That pizza was good when I was in school.
Fuck yeah, it was. Pepperoni,
His
sausage.
was really good.
Ours was fucking awesome.
Well, mine was good.
Okay, let's put it this way. They had pizza. They had school pizza day, right? Which was Wednesday or Friday. I don't remember. No, it was one of those two. Okay.
For breakfast, right?
No, pizza. Like
I thought it was
pepperoni
for breakfast.
No.
Oh.
Our breakfast had like real stuff, like scrambled eggs. You could even get eggs cooked to order at Catholic school because we had a hookup. We had a salad bar and everything. But in public school, we had school pizza like on Wednesday or Friday, and then my junior year, they fucking brought in fast food shit. Imagine that. I don't even know how they allowed that, but whatever. We had like Arby's on Monday, Taco Bell or KFC on Wednesday, and then we had Papa John's on Friday. Papa John's and KFC, Taco Bell, those are all locally owned, so I get it. That's probably why, I'm sure. And people would still buy the school pizza over Papa John's pizza. And it wasn't like a substantial price difference or anything. But it was just that school pizza was that fucking good. Papa John's I back then anyway. Garbage now.
She disappeared.
Oh.
Fucking girl in the game?
BC says shoot out the window in the library part and jump out.
The best thing
I'm looking
about
for a fucking window in the library. It's a fucking big ass library.
the best thing about Papa John's pizza was the pepperoni they put in the box.
Right. They were and they were also the first pizza place. Well, they were the first pizza national chain to give you pepperonis and garlic butter at no cost. Now, and Papa John's still gives you garlic butter at no extra cost. But all the other ones, they've always charged you for fucking garlic butter, unless you got some local place that does
Yeah, I never knew what those were until Papa John's came around.
Yeah,
In
they're
the
good.
room you just were in?
Oh, Riddle and Sammy
Wait
are
a minute,
running
Riddle. Punch his boy.
and Sammy. So I guess that'll be the next feud. These three versus those three at Backlash. Lesnar and Cody headlining. And Roman will do nothing.
Just hold the belt hostage.
Just hold up his one in the air.
Yeah.
Well, Endeavor wants a...
BC says the big open room, the main one. That's where you have to shoot the window out. The room you were just in. Well, that's been a minute.
Well, you know he has to hold the belt till 2028 to beat Bruno.
He'll be in movies and shit before then. Unless they
How
pay
would
him
you
enough
know that
money.
with this fucking silly ass game?
That's the
What, he gonna be at the fucking movie, making
you
movies with
beautiful, RA.
holding the belt hostage?
He says it's just like the movie scene. You jump out the side of the window. Says the BC. Well, no, I'm saying is that Roman Reigns, he's already been in one of those Fast and the Furious movies, right? With The Rock.
I've never even seen Fast Furious movie till
They
I
fight
seen
on the
this.
beach and shit. Or was that another Rock movie? I don't know, but he's getting into acting and shit. He ain't gonna be wrestling, regularly.
And then when he's gone, what the fuck are they gonna do? Nothing. Standing around looking stupid.
Unless they offer him so much money that it's like, all right, you can still act, but we need you here, 4 days a month or 2 days a month and 6 matches a year or something. I don't know. Cody could be their next big star if they let him. He's got appeal. He says the next board is hard, Pesci. He said actually they're all hard after this.
According to Barkley, the insurance company told Rock he couldn't wrestle and do movies because he got injured in it.
Well,
and it upheld production.
I told him yeah, man, that costs money because you already have places rented and scouted. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. When the last time he wrestled Cena, he tore his shoulder or leg muscle, and he had to take 6 weeks off or something. Well, they've already got hotel. Think about all the hotels, transportation, airline tickets. Everything's already booked. That's a lot of money. Because you're not just talking about the people filming the movie or the people. It's all the support crew too. Cudson the Angry Ghost says, shout out Johnny Gargano.
What up, Cudson?
Him and Samoa and Slap-a-Slut are never in the same place, I must say. It's almost like Squiggles. It's almost like Squiggles knows all three of those gentlemen. Squiggles knows Cudson and Samoa and Slap-a-Slut. He knows them well.
You think you got it figured out, huh?
Yeah. Pesci's a bad one, yeah.
Hello, Nadine.
And he's petty. And he hates kids. I told Giggle Pickles to head on down the road. You're done.
Samoan Slap-a-Slut's in the building.
Because me and Cudson aren't on speaking terms, and Squiggles is always interfering behind the scenes. Well, he is always interfering in the deal. He was an expert in that. Fucking Pesci and Schmidt interfering in the deals behind the scenes. Saying that Angelo was fake. He's like, and Angelo doesn't want you around the show.
Here's an interesting fact for you, Schmidt. Augusta Regional Airport hires over 100 new employees every year for the 30,000 plus people who fly in on private jets for the Masters.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, the airport here, they hire extra people for derby. Just, to help carry bags or whatever off the private terminals.
You ever do it?
Nah, too busy working.
Going the fucking right way in this bitch?
Well, I make more money that week than any other week of the year.
My old boss used to work as a sky cap at the airport. And he said Pete Rose came in. Some chick was with him. She was carrying the bags. He wasn't carrying anything. And he didn't even tip my boss.
Pete Rose is a dick. That's why they'll never let him in the Hall of Fame while he's alive. They're gonna wait till the year he dies or the year after, and they'll let him in. Just because he's a dick. If he'd have been like, "Yep, I gambled. I'm sorry," but he's basically like from the redneck part of it. He's from like the Dixie Highway. That's the way he's always been, according to anybody who knew him up there. Great baseball player though. Johnny Bench was pretty nice. I thought he was
Gargano's in the main event?
Do what?
Oh, I thought you were saying Gargano was in the main event.
No, Cuts and the Hangry Ghost said shout out to Johnny Gargano. Has she made Hudson? Smo would slap a slut and he's got a picture of The Rock. Oh. Where is broke ass Barkley?
He was in here earlier, golfing.
The guy who plays for the LIV Tour won the Masters. I'm sure they probably weren't happy about that, but whatever. At least that tree that fell didn't kill anybody watching. Fucking giant tree fell in the middle of the fucking game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Well, they'd had rain and storm. What?
These motherfuckers, man!
You motherfucker, man. Let me tell you something, man.
Schmidt, did you watch a replay of the Masters?
I thought the LIV player won the Masters. Oh no, that was Brooks Koepka, wasn't it? I was thinking he was in the lead for a while.
Thought y'all was gonna buy that game and play it. What happened to that?
Phil Mickelson finished second. I know that. He's an LIV player. So a couple
That
other
motherfucker
players.
ain't in the senior.
I don't know.
If Tiger's in the senior, why the fuck he ain't in the seniors?
He ain't gonna play the seniors for a
Tell
couple
Gary
more years.
Garcia.
You gotta be what?
There's no
55?
master for the seniors, right? I thought they
seniors-
said Tiger was in the senior.
No.
Oh,
You gotta be like 55 to play in there. Yeah, 4 of the top
Oh.
6 were LIV players. Senior players can play in the Masters if they qualify. They just gotta qualify. Just like amateur players, that one dude from some college player finished near the top. He's not going to get any money from the tournament, but he's got a bunch of NIL, name, image, likeness, college money he's got coming his way. Yeah, if you ever win the Masters, you can play. Tiger can play the Masters as long as you want. All former winners are allowed to play.
it doesn't matter if they make, like, they ain't got to worry about making the cut.
They got to make the cut. Yeah, you're invited to play. You got to make the cut though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like
I thought you automatically like in.
Tiger and Phil and those guys, they'll be able to play. They'll be out there
eligible to get in there.
They'll be out. Tiger will be out there when he's fucking 60, teeing off and his goddamn son dominates the field or whatever. But well, you know, I knew Charlie was going to be great. Been playing since he was 2. Wow, for shit. Well, that's what he said when he was on the racial draft on Chappelle's show. I've always wanted to say this. For shit. But yeah, you know what I mean. He will. He'll be out there teeing off. Because he'll be the elder statesman. Him and fucking Phil. They'll be doing commercials and shit together when they're old. Just wait. Depending on their sponsors and shit. Just wait. They'll be doing ambassador shit. What all the old guys do.
I always thought that about Tigers. Like, what's the big deal about somebody that's been playing golf since they were 2? You know, of course you're going to be good.
Oh yeah, well, that's the difference between good and being great. Just had it, worked hard. Evidently, his kid is really good at golf too. So I mean, I would expect he would be. Got the best teacher and best of the best trainers, performance, environment, and blah blah blah. Tiger's dad made him into like a fucking Terminator on the golf course. And that dude, I mean, that dude was on the Johnny Carson show because of his golf prowess when he was fucking 4.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was already tuned in, and then it was like, I remember he was 17, and it was like, he's 17, and this guy's going to Stanford, he's good enough to be playing on the pro tour. And then it was like, boom, as soon as he could get in there, qualify, the motherfucker was in there, and he was great. Great immediately. It was like, holy fuck, this kid, what the fuck? Damn, Popeye's Chicken be advertising now on TV. Get the fuck off my TV, Popeyes.
I'd be doing what?
Restaurant, Popeyes, commercial. Restaurants should not be allowed to advertise late at night.
You know, like cigarettes.
No, I mean, cigarettes. Can't advertise those anyway.
Yeah, I know.
But, like, why did fast food places got to advertise at night when they're not open? I mean, I know it's to program your ass, so tomorrow you're like, you drive by Popeyes and you go, damn, that sounds pretty cool. Because you saw the commercial last night. Get you on the gimmicks.
Box of gimmicks, like the great Bruce Pritchard would say.
Yeah, just like old Reverend Robbins over there. And he's like, well, I was kind of wanting to go to Ruby Tuesdays. Get the salad bar.
They weren't even open.
Yeah.
They got a great salad bar. That motherfucker knew he hasn't been to a Ruby Tuesdays in a decade.
We don't even have one here anymore.
David Barkley's in the chat.
Oh, shit. Here he is. Yeah, Freddie Couples. He's an old guy. He made the cut this past weekend. I remember him. Yeah, Tiger's fucking awesome, man. I can't wait to see his kid play. Can't wait till his kid's old enough to see if he's that good. Even if he's just a competitive PGA golfer.
I didn't even see what happened at the end of Raw.
The Riddle, yeah, you did. Riddle and Sami Zayn came out to make
Oh,
the
that
save
was the end? Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So it's going to be Riddle and Sami Zayn helping take down the bloodline?
I guess. It'll be, Riddle.
I mean, how long they gonna keep using this fucking... They're gonna drag this shit to the mud. For real.
Then either... I don't know if it'll be next pay-per-view or the one after King of the Ring, whatever. It'll be the... I hear the voices in my head and talk to me. They'll have to have
his
that.
back hurts too much. They're forcing him to retire.
No, he coming back, bro. He coming back.
Big Eagle will come back before Randy Orton, bro.
Look at Alvin's picture in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
I seen that shit. Like bowling.
That is the
Impregnated
best.
with Bob.
Oh, that's some funny shit right there, Dave.
Did you read the picture above it?
Shout out to Albert, man. Huh?
Did you read the caption above the with the original picture?
No.
Where it's you have to look at the picture. It's the same picture, but of the real person.
Part of the Bolin Indian tribe.
Oh, fuck.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Bully's
So-
back.
My dad turned Fox News on today, and it was who's this person talking about? Like they were kind of like anti-transgenders participating in sports. You know, like the boy who identifies as a girl raising a girl. Well, that's Bruce Jenner. It sounds like a guy, or Caitlyn Jenner. It sounds like a guy, but it's Bruce. And but Bruce is against transgenders participating.
Well, yeah, because he was an Olympic fucking
Yeah,
specimen.
but I wonder, like, okay, what's that crowd gonna say when another transgender is against it? You know?
Oh, well, they've already come out against him because he fucking supported Trump and shit too.
Well, they've been against him because he's a Republican, but I just mean it's like
Right.
they can't
No,
call
they
it
train.
legal beat. You know, they
Yeah.
can't
Shout
call it
Dari
legal
Garcia.
They'll ignore him. They'll ignore it. It'll just be that.
Ignore him and call him crazy.
He's with those Kardashians. That's just for publicity. Come on. Which I mean, it could be.
Shout Dari Garcia.
He is the godfather of the Kardashians,
Or godmother.
or godmother, whatever
That's
he
kinda
or
long.
they, whatever he, she, whatever he wants to be. Don't matter to me.
Hold down, pal.
Here's the thing, I made Pesci. He should have to pay me a monthly fee for making him a star.
You're gonna have to sign up to my Patreon.
You have to sign up to my $100 a month Patreon. Money mark for the HWO. I got 1,300 subscribers now. I'm gaining.
Trade I'm looking for?
Oh shit! Way to go, Jake. Proud of you, my boy.
I did it the right way. I didn't buy my followers.
Thank you, Jay.
You know what? I'm still like I told Pesh, like
Shout out to
regardless
Jay
of what
Michelle.
that motherfucker he pulled the tipster, man. I gotta give him credit for that. I didn't know he had tipster with him. That's to me that was like his biggest get.
He had what?
He had
Shout out to Jay
tipster on his
Michelle.
show.
I
This
just
guy
got a
on
fee for that.
YouTube.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. I mean, it's like a big. Well, he wasn't like. He's a big guy, like on YouTube. So
Oh,
shout out to him for that.
He had Opie from Opie and Auntie on his show. So I mean, hey. Jake Hudson. I told Jake, and he laughed about it. But I told him, me and Jacob Waters said the same thing. He said, wouldn't it be funny if all of a sudden you got more followers than like Steel Toe and got like a huge following, bigger than them?
Why,
and
what
they were
numbers
like,
he at now?
oh, just on YouTube, like 1,300.
Well, I mean, he could if he does it the right fucking way, and I don't think he's going to do
Yeah,
it
he
the right
blocked
way.
a lot of people. He could have been
Yeah.
probably at 2.
Oh, easily. But I said it'd be funny. Me and Jacob Waters both said it'd be funny if he got like a big, because of being on Opie and Anthony, and hanging around them because they got a big following. If he can
Get that exposure.
and the guy that Punch was just talking about, Tipster or whatever, and then fucking capitalizes on that. If he got big, I said it'd be funny though if he got bigger than them, and then they were like asking him to come on their show, or yeah, we want to come on your show. That would be like funny as shit to me personally.
All right, time to roll up some weed, fellas. Get it rolled.
Imagine them
Final Jake. Which I could see him being bigger than their show, honestly.
He's better than Pesci.
I mean, he's bringing a lot of fucking media celebrities on his shit. So I mean, fuck.
Yeah, even I knew who Reverend Bob Levy was. I remember him. I told him, I was like, well, good for you.
And he made Pesci.
I mean, he did make Pesci, and Pesci's got almost 4,000 to roll the bowl in his ear. VC says the brake units are by the doors. They look like little boxes.
Okay.
Says the VC. VC's giving you the Nintendo fucking game guide cheat book from 1998.
Eat it.
I remember when I had this game, I bought that fucking book. Remember, the book was a big gold book. Just with the golden eye, 007.
Yeah, I miss those books.
Yeah. And it was like, when you crouch down, you'll notice as you go to the door that they look like little boxes. And they have a fucking picture of it. It's like, now press the right trigger. Those were fucking great. PC says he used to speed run this game. I didn't like to play the campaign. I didn't like to actually try to beat. I beat the game, but you gotta remember, GoldenEye was like multiplayer with controllers. That was like one of the first games that had it because all the other ones were on the computer and shit. You had to use a mouse and play online or whatever, or in a local network. That was fucking awesome that you could like play 4 people on a screen. I remember going to my friend who had one of those big giant projection TVs, you know, big bubble ass size
You
of
used
a
to
fucking.
speed run what game? This game? GoldenEye?
Yeah. One of those giant TVs the size of a goddamn cabinet.
Punch had a pretty good run. Is he sleeping?
Fuck you, Brad. Make me lose money. More money.
Oh, tomorrow we got NBA playoffs playing game. 2 of them.
Well, Brad won his first game, Punch, but he's losing his second.
Yeah, me too. I took
No,
the
he's
same
got,
fucking
he's got
thing.
the Wild as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at your bets. I didn't see what you got. Yeah, he got the Florida under.
Well, you know the Lakers are at home against the T-Wolves. The Lakers are gonna win, and what your boy Rudy Gobert ain't even goddamn playing because he punched his teammate. He's suspended.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he did.
So that means the Lakers. What's the spread on the Lakers Wolves game tomorrow? It's got to be like 5
Bro.
or 7, right?
I'm telling you that don't mean fucking shit. I fucking I took the Kings and fucking who was it? Everybody sat out on the Nuggets. The whole starting, they didn't play at all. They rested. The starting team for the Kings played, and they still fucking lost.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
but did they come
shit.
out early
Your
though?
boy got
No,
approved.
they didn't play at all. They sat out. They get rested. They didn't even
Alright.
suit up.
What, Pesci?
I got approved for the $281. I don't know why it's $281 food card.
Well, you gotta get approved for that money now.
So I'm gonna start cooking again. Cook.
Oh shit! Well, you know, Pesci, there's a lot of jobs in the Cleveland area. I can send you a list of those. I mean, goddamn, Pesci, you know, trying to raise money for people over here for food. Goddamn, you know, there's jobs to be had. Cleveland market make $20-$25 an hour, Pesci.
Well, I don't. It's not because of that reason. It's just because I wanted to get one. I've always had one for years since I was like young.
Timberwolves at Lakers odds, picks, predictions. Let's see. BetMGM Sports.
happened in the Panthers game? Oh, shit. Did you win that game, Coach?
The over/under is 231.5.
Yeah, you said a Florida game, the same team.
I don't know my hockey teams like you guys.
Bro, I'm just saying, you just said it like, well, he got the Florida game. He got the Florida under. That's the same team.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, huh?
Yeah, they're like, I think the Lakers are like 8.5-point favorites. That's a lot of points. I wouldn't bet that. That might be a Timberwolves.
Well, like you
bet.
said, yeah. That might be, Lakers might win, but how much, though?
Right. BC
Schmidt, look at me. Go ahead.
VC says the Indians need pitching, Pesci. Can Pesci pitch?
That motherfucker said Indy.
Throw him the heater, Ricky.
Oh, I don't know. Calling them the Indians. That's what they are, and that's what they always will be. Ain't the fucking Guardians. That looks like that's some fucking.
Well, I mean, I could say the same thing about the Oilers, motherfucker.
Yeah, you should. But the problem is, Tennessee is still the Oilers. Houston is
What
just
kind of shit is that?
a remade
That's a
team.
fucking lie. You know it, goddammit. Hey, I mean, Jordan could that like what Jordan? He bought out the Hornets thing.
You had to
The
buy
Hornet-
them
you
up.
know,
Yeah,
he
you
brought
guys got
back-
to make. The Texans need to do that. I hated the fact
they
that
did
called
that
the
shit, bro.
Texans.
Give him the heater.
Bring them jersey colors back. Man, I
Says
buy that
T-Fu
hoe.
dropped a 60 bomb in Fortnite.
Yeah, Tennessee
Put
Tennessee
that in your
Oilers.
pipe and
they
smoke
own
it,
the-
Punch.
Tennessee
They
owns
own
the
it.
Oilers gimmick. That's why they'd have to like sell it. If I was Houston's owner, I'd say, look, I know it's the old franchise, but let me buy back that Oilers name, image, likeness. I want the uniforms. I want them baby blue.
Yeah, I love them colors, man.
Yeah.
Hey Schmidt, look at that post I put in. The one that
Yeah, I
sounds
saw
like progressive. Did you read what it said?
It says, sounds like progressive Christianity, but okay. Facebook.
No, but read the post actually.
This post is hidden because sounds like is a private group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like all these. There are three good arguments that Jesus was black, arguments he was Jewish, arguments he was Italian. But like the first one, three good arguments that Jesus was black. He called everyone brother. He liked gospel music, and he didn't get a fair trial. He didn't get a fair.
Games on TV, Punch?
Hold on, he didn't get a fair trial.
What do you mean, hold on?
Three equally good arguments that he was Jewish.
Hold on.
He went to his father's business. He lived at home until he was 33. He was sure his mother was a virgin, and his mother was sure he was God.
Yeah,
He
sounds
was
about right.
Italian. He talked with his hands. He had wine with his
It was a
meal.
fight.
He used olive oil. It just gone. It's pretty funny.
Blackhawks scored again.
Here's the thing, you know, Pesci bought his followers. You know, I did it the right way. You know, I'm the best in the business at what I do. You know, I introduced Pesci to people like Marty the Moth, like Jacob Walters, like Granny and Lynn, like Lee Lees, Giggle Pickles, Brian Alford. Well, I didn't introduce him to Brian Alford, but fuck you, Brian Alford, you piece of shit nothing. I'd like to have you on my show, Brian. Give
So
me a
the
minute.
Kraken is Seattle, huh?
Yep. The Wild and the Hawks, are they done now?
See, that game's on ESPN Plus. Oh, they scored
It's
again. Damn. Kraken
Chicago's
scored
up
again.
They scored two of them, boy.
Chicago's up 2-1. They're on what? TNT right now.
Let's go, baby.
They don't even put hockey on the main channels anymore. Baseball's lucky it's on Fox because they know none of the other big channels will pick it up. Like, I remember when baseball was on ABC and NBC and CBS and shit.
I remember when it was on Fox. When
Well,
they
yeah,
had
it's still on
Steve
Fox.
Lyons and
It's been on
that
Fox
guy
a
that just
long
recently
time.
passed away.
Tim McCarver. It's been on Fox a long while, but
I
back
remember
in the day, it was on ABC with Al Michaels and Jim Palmer.
Didn't Boss Man
Huh?
once said he could put on any game?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Put
He's
the
doing
hockey
these
games
motherfucking abs and shit.
The
No,
Braves
I
were
still
on.
have that app.
Hey, yeah, you got that app, motherfucker?
What up, B?
Then you have
Just
to
tell
share
me
your
what you want, and I'll send it to you.
share your screen.
That
on-
motherfucker
Send it to
said, yeah.
We just want to watch it.
Remember, that app doesn't even work in for us. That app doesn't even work. Remember, we tried that shit.
No,
and
no,
it
no.
said,
I'll send you the website. I just have to get. It'll take me to a website, and I'll forward that to you.
We got the
Website? I thought you
Predators.
said we can watch games. Websites.
Well, just like you can watch
Yeah,
the wrestling.
The games. It's just like the wrestling thing, but
You gotta
you guys
go to a
can't get the
website.
app. I get the app. I still have the. I downloaded the app before they took it off. But what happens? You click what game you want, and it opens a website, and I can just forward that address to you, and you can watch it.
Just like the AEW pay-per-views or whatever.
Yeah, you could do the same thing. You could forward that whatever website opens up to somebody.
So how do we
I
watch
knew
the
it.
games then?
Well, you
Just the
watch it
same
like
way that
did.
you watch it, like you
Yeah,
watch
cool.
AEW.
Yeah, pull it up on your computer and then you can share it in Discord. I'm sure his website has less pop-ups than those wrestling ones.
Yeah, let me see.
bum, 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 bum.
Squigs!
He says, "Don't listen to Slap a Slut or Cudson." Yeah, it's almost like all three of those. It sounds like all three of you are like the
Damn,
same
the
guy.
Kraken cracked me.
The Calgary Flames are playing the Nashville
Oh,
Predators. or
Wild
whatever.
tied the Blackhawks late, 2-2. Hopefully this just goes
Who's-
to overtime.
Let me guess. Brad has the Blackhawks.
No, he's got Minnesota.
Oh, that's right. He is from
He's
Minnesota.
from Minnesota.
That's
Some
what's
shit, he
wrong
lived
with
there
it.
once, or he fucking had a
That-
dog
that-
there.
Oh
well,
shit, they just tied it up. Let's get 2 more goals, maybe. 2 more goals.
Brad's like those.
I don't know how to share a screen.
Brad's like those.
course not.
Brad's like
Discord.
those fucking steel toe guys. They're all from Minnesota. That's why they're weird.
Damn,
How
I
do you
thought
share
that was
screen?
the third pair.
Squiggle says
You
they're
gotta
dick
tell-
riders. They're always on my coattails.
You gotta go on Discord and you'll see it when you get when you're about to leave. You could tap on that screen. It looks like a TV screen or a computer screen.
Pesci's back. Better than ever. He's back.
He's back.
I think it was Pesci's an ass man.
No, I think I lost that fucking game.
What was that? Punch Up had that footage of Brad and Ariel. Was that the one that was like, I'm an ass man? Ugh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Punch
I
Up.
don't think I never had a.
You're the one that had
Oh,
the
you talking about the video?
audio or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, well, you said a picture. I'm like,
Yeah,
All there
I thought you were
is,
talking about a picture.
so
all
you're
there
doing
is
videos.
all there is the red button to cancel.
Boss man's an old man. You know, you got
Should I be in where it shows all 4 of us? Is that where I should be?
on the Discord thing?
Yeah.
Probably. Where it shows all 4 of the icons.
Yeah.
And then let me see. No, that's the hold on.
Well, you gotta understand that motherfucker didn't know how to screen record until we told him.
Well, I didn't know there was an option. It wasn't on my thing.
Do you even know how to screenshot?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, let me go back to this.
I don't remember how you do it now.
4
I
minutes
told.
left,
Well, I
back
can't
on
do it
some
on
fight.
here, can I?
Or you on? But you might be on a computer. He's on an app. He's on-
Well, no, it's the same thing. You gotta touch the fucking go on Discord when you like. It should be one of those 4 buttons. Like when you're about to leave and you see like the other buttons there, you gotta like
There's like
push
a
up the thing.
camera, a volume.
Yeah, the camera.
Microphone.
The
Is that what
camera
you
just
do?
wants to access your video camera.
Well, yeah.
But how? But yeah. But how do you share your screen on that?
Yeah, I'm
Screen
on.
guard.
You gotta be on a computer. You gotta be on a phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's on a phone.
No, because I did. Hold on, I'll go on my phone real quick.
Here's the thing. Talk to Ho, computer expert. If anybody can do it, he will. Amazing.
Shit.
I sent him to Japan to find his relatives.
So what are you guys
Yoko-
looking for right now? MLB or NBA or NHL?
NHL. They're gonna
NBA.
watch hockey.
Who's playing right now? Who do you want to see?
The Wild, right? Minnesota Wild, or who's the? What's the game? The Kraken or whatever. Seattle.
Yeah, you're right. You can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how you do it on the phone.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Oh
It
my!
just has a
there's
camera. Well, if it's not down there, then I don't know. Maybe if there's a way around it, but
Hold on. Let me see.
Okay,
If I
so
can...
right now I'm going to share this to Discord. I'm going to share it in chat, Discord chat. Can I go to the Discord chat and see if there's a link there you can click on?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't see how to share shit. I missed no.
oh shit! The Wild score. The Wild gotta go.
My God,
I
they're
just need
broken.
one more, baby.
Oh shit, what the hell is happening in this game?
Minnesota just scored. I need one more goal, man. I can't lose by a karate chop. Goddamn it!
Did you go into chat and click on the link, Punch?
Nah, I think you know what? Hold on. I mean, if it's on, shit. If it's on ESPN, let me see if I can watch it on ESPN Plus.
Well, just go on your phone just so you can see what I'm talking about. Discord
Yeah,
chat.
Discord chat, like the local chat, the one we're in right now.
Yeah, I could watch the Crackers right now.
I just want you to see what it looks like.
Oh shit, Chicago's got an open net. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
No,
Hello.
they got an open net. That means if
McFly.
they hit it down there,
Well, you say fucking open
no.
chat, like, but because I be turning off.
oh no, they got a goal on the
notifications
open
on here.
net. No.
Whoa,
The
McFly.
Discord chat, not the.
This
not
looks
the-
like some
No.
tofu stream.
Yeah. Just click on that. And then I'm watching it right now from that. I clicked on that and it opened it.
I just got screwed, man.
Put it in the
Why
put it in
would
the
you have an
Facebook
open
chat. Maybe
net?
that'll help. The Wild up 3-2.
No, they're up 4-2 now. They just shot
Fuck
on the open
3-2.
net.
I need one more.
4-2. They're up 4-2 now, says the Mountain Timer.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they got it goal on an open net. It was bullshit.
All right,
Don't
Schmidt,
be-
Bruh,
And now they put the
we in the
goalie
money,
back
baby.
in. You fucking cheaters.
So what
You
I
put
can
it in-
do, I put it in Messenger. What I can do, like on football season,
We did it, baby. We just need to
all
hold
the-
it.
I can post all the games in there. You just click on whatever you want.
Yeah, you can just watch it there on the fucking channel.
So is that better than the one that Pet should be using to watch the other games?
It's pretty
Yeah, I've
easy
not
though.
had. Yeah, I mean, once in a while, they'll catch you. They'll catch it and turn it off. You got to click on another one, but not.
Okay,
too
so
often.
it's the same. It's no different than that when we was doing the AEW shit.
Well, it's a better quality.
Yeah, that and it doesn't have all the pop-ups.
Yeah.
Why would they go
Yeah,
empty?
you gotta go to like the. Yes, yes, yes.
They pulled the fucking goalie, man.
They were desperate, I guess. Gonna pull the goalie. Good lord.
Well, you know what that mean when they pull the goalie. They're only down by one.
Yeah, they were desperate, thinking they were gonna make
Get
a
that
run.
in. That way you have more men on the damn on the ice.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad. Now all we need is the Kraken.
Fuck you, Brad.
Well, I don't know. Still a minute left.
No, that game's over. That's bullshit.
Oh, is it?
You went
Yeah,
from
we'll just
2-2,
run back
you
to
pulled
bowling.
the
He
goalie
always
with a
does.
minute to
It's
go.
BC.
Yeah,
Man, that
it's
fucking
over.
Yahoo app
Over.
sucks.
4-2. 4-2 Minnesota.
I
Yeah,
still
'cause
got
that means they scored 2 goals in the last 4 minutes of the game to win.
To me, that score app is a lot better than that fucking Yahoo shit. Cause I still had like a minute.
It tells you how pathetic the fucking Blackhawks were. I
And
mean,
it
the
says
the playoffs are getting ready to start, so I guess they're like, yeah, fuck it, we ain't playing, because the Blackhawks ain't in it.
Hello, A-Bands.
Brad, all we need is Seattle, man. That's all we need.
All you need is love.
Yes.
Fuck you, Punch.
That's a
How dare you?
Yes.
Oh, now he comes in. This piece of shit, nothing.
that motherfucker came in for that and that's it.
That's all he says. Yes, and then got it out. Come on, Brad.
Yeah.
You gotta come back. You gotta come back if you're gonna talk that shit. You know, here's the thing. He always runs back to bowling. That's what Brad does.
Now all I need is fucking Kraken to win by 2, and they're up 3-1 right now. Come on, man.
Their name's the Kraken.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Kraken? That motherfucker, Usman says a feline or some shit.
I never said that.
You said it was a cat?
No, I was talking about Arizona. I said something like a cat or something. I couldn't remember.
Oh.
They're probably smoking the Kraken. The mascot is Giggle Pickles. They're smoking the Kraken.
Oh, Kraken is a legendary sea monster.
Yeah. The fucking.
Oh my god.
It's also known as the Fighting Roccos, the Seattle Fighting Kraken Roccos, smoking crack, and they're a legendary sea monster. Makes sense.
Dude, I can't believe they did that.
Now, Punch, would that team be the Mermaids team? I mean, Mermaid's kind of like a legendary sea monster.
I don't know. It has to be like overseas. Must be an overseas team.
What do they call it? Premier League.
European League and shit.
Yeah. Oh Lord. It's alright, Brad. You may think you're winning now, but Pesci always wins in the end. Talking to
Man,
the
that's bullshit. Why would they pull the goalie?
Because they were desperate to try to tie the game.
They were down by 1, bro. So having more men on the ice, that's why when they pull the goalie, They had an extra skater on the floor.
Right, they already had one score. It was they scored that third goal with 4 minutes to go, so they were desperate, thinking, "Well, fuck, we gotta hurry up and score to extend it." And then they scored. Then the fucking Wild scored again, 2 goals in the last 4 minutes.
That's what they do when they're down by 1. They add an extra skater to give them a better chance of scoring. And that's the result of it. You have to give up your goalie.
Yeah.
But you know what? I take it.
Yeah, that dirty bum mountain timer too. Yeah, well, Brad, I mean, I figured that you were probably married to the Kraken. He says the Kraken is a legendary sea monster. It looks like my old fiance. I'm not surprised. I figured you were married to the sea hag. Oh, who's the pineapple who lives under the sea? SpongeBob Brad Pants. I believe that was the literal translation. Brad is the inspiration for SpongeBob and Squidward. So the old sea hag drug him to the bottom of the sea. Brad, you want to come on and give us your philosophy for life?
No, no.
And your betting propositions for tomorrow's NBA games. Now that you're an expert gambler, you might want his.
Hell. Let me see if I do shit.
He said no.
Yeah.
Amen.
Okay, look. There's 2 games tomorrow. The Lakers 8.5 and the Heat 4.5.
Now wait a minute, hold on. What's the spread on the Lakers, T-Wolves?
8.5 Lakers.
Yeah.
And the Heat 4.5.
The Heat are 4.5 favorites over the Bulls, right?
No, Hawks.
Hawks, okay, Hawks. The Bulls.
The Bulls play tomorrow. Yeah.
Who they play?
The Raptors and the Thunder versus the Pelicans.
And
both teams are
Jimmy Thunder.
Raptors and Pelicans are 5.5 favorites. So no,
Talking about Thunder, and I don't mean Jimmy.
I don't know. He says Laker game.
BC says use your watch laser on the floor. So you're gonna have to carve your way on the floor, I guess. Somewhere. Oh, over there. Yeah, I bet that's it. Try your watch laser. Then drop through and run, he says.
Fucking rebound, god damn it.
I'm not gonna get these in time. What the hell is this shit? Yo, is this
Oh, I hate those
BC?
games with timers.
1 second left of this JDS shit, I just died.
Yeah.
Fuck this game, man. Fuck this
Boom.
JDS retro bullshit.
It wasn't like I remember this.
I expect you to die, Mr. Bond.
You wanna play Bond?
Trying to roll up some weed.
I just got done smoking.
Final J.
Final.
I already rolled it.
Jay.
And
Oh fuck! I thought you were still waiting. Time for a bunch of hoes to sing lullabies. Good thoughts. You killed Remington Steele. Yeah. He was Remington Steele before he was born. Pierce Brosnan was an okay James Bond, I thought. All of them are pretty good except for Timothy Dalton. He was all horrible. And in retrospect, he probably wasn't even that horrible compared to nowadays. Daniel Craig was good.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Look at this. Now, all I'm worried about is the Seattle game. They're still at halftime over there for the second period.
Bunch of hoes gambling man. What he does.
Shit. The thing is, I'm trying to break even. That motherfucker the one winning money.
Boss man says, where do those people get those names? Well, they got there's kids that are naming their kids like I've seen these white people naming their kids like fucking Kate, instead of like Cadence or whatever, it'd be like Cade something combined with another name, and fucking Skylar, but it's spelled like Schooler. All kinds of weird fucking names. I was like, man, whatever happened to like, you know, Bill and Mike and Joe?
Well, you know that My Name is Earl guy, Jason Lee. He named his kid Pilot Inspector Lee. That's his real name, birth name.
Well, at least that's funny.
Pilot Inspector Lee.
Right.
He is a comedian.
Well, he is a Scientologist, so
Yeah.
a hardcore one at that. Oh,
Hi,
there's
Kyle.
the account. I did nothing, laddie. It was all sins. So shout out to all the laddies and the ladies and the laddies.
Lottie Dottie, weekend party. Still ladies' room, but I forgive you. I'm surprised Boss Man didn't tell you.
Right. The real Sans.
Boss-
Not. If you look at his name
Boss
on
Man
YouTube,
slacking.
it says the real Sans, not the PP. Is his handle. Oh shit! I love it. That's a funny one. I like that. Woody Hayes was a good coach. I did nothing, Lottie. It was all Sans. That name is awesome. It's got the Australian flag. Oh shit. Told you like there was Boss Man the whole time. He's over there killing Nazis. Like, who didn't James Bond kill? He killed Nazis, Koreans, Swedish people. You know, pretty much all different
Oh, you
nations.
dumbass whore! Stupid ass whore!
Wah, wah, wah. Pesci shot the bitch. Fuck this mission. Fuck this game. Time to play Fortnite.
Fuck. God damn, these motherfuckers are still at intermission.
Yeah, they're in second intermission.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn.
Bowman, Pesci, a bunch of hoes.
Fuck. What? You gonna call a foul on me? That's bullshit, man.
think Pesci made Brett feel better? Hell, did I do?
Well, I thought that he wanted to play Fortnite, but he sounded like he was about to crash out anyway. I thought, and he just burnt off.
He said, I got fried chicken. Go fuck you. When does Rev start his new job? Punch, when does he start his new job at the cafeteria?
I think he said he went to the interview today.
So he might get in there before the year's up. Before the school year's up. That's not a bad gig.
No.
He says, BC says about the Fortnite comment. Yeah, Pesci's an asshole. What can we say? No, I don't think.
About that earlier. About when he said, Rev, you don't ask, how come you never ask me? And I'm like, ask him now. And he go like, no, Mom, you know I'm doing a Raw watch along.
Well, I weren't played.
Just don't let Rev drive a Warthog on Halo. Hey, FedEx driver. You don't know how to drive a Warthog.
Barkley said he's going to Del Taco.
Del Taco? Oh, God. Going for them late. Well, it ain't that late. It's like 9 o'clock where he's at. He's going for that 9 o'clock stone run for the border. And I don't eat tacos there. Del Taco's not bad.
Oh my God, they killed her again! This is fucking bitch shit.
This is why y'all want that motherfucker to play Golden 9.
Yes.
I'll try this one more time.
Hey, every time when I hear that, it reminds me of that fucking
Brad.
that fucking God, what the fuck? Home Improvement. We got that. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the Brad with the.
Yeah, both of them. That's what I said when I hear the moaning. That
Oh shit, that's funny.
I couldn't believe you thought Brad was funnier than Ariel. I thought they were both. I thought Ariel was funny.
Oh,
She was cute.
Yeah. Well, I expected hers, but it was just funny because Brad's fit perfectly with her.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the fucking best. That's the funny part. Yeah. But they got shrimp tacos at Del Taco. They got all kinds of shit. But at least their regular Del Taco tacos look like old school Taco Bell when it, when it actually looked kind of good.
Del Taco in Kentucky?
No, not now. They did it one time.
Come on, Brad. We need this. 15 minutes left.
We had that, and the other one was Taco Tico. Taco Tico was another one, which was popular.
We gotta win by 2. Fuck, man. We gotta win by 2. Shit. Oh, no.
Here's the thing, Pesci's mad. He made Rev and Robbins cry. BC says go back and shoot the boxes by the first door.
Man, fuck that game, man. I delete that hoe.
I, th- I think I think uh I think Brad misses Ariel. That video convinced him that it was meant to be.
I wonder what made her do that shit on stream. That's crazy right there. I wonder, like, what, if
Well,
someone paid her to do that shit, or I don't know. I just thought, like, what made you decide? Well, I don't got nothing to talk about tonight, y'all, so I'm going to get this damn cucumber out of my kitchen and
well,
to
I
play
mean,
with it.
punch a hoe. That's what you
Or
want to do. You want to shove a cucumber up your butthole? That's all good. Just don't do it on stream.
nah. Hell nah, motherfucker. I'm talking about what was her mindset.
I'm sure Granny will assist you in the process.
No,
Go
no,
in
no,
Marshall.
no.
You can go in Marshall's room and put it on video. Marshall's boom boom room. I saw that when Pesci changed the name. I was like, the fuck does that say? Marshall's boom boom.
Well, he said it, and I was like, you know what, bro? We changed from Granny's room. Fuck it.
Marshall's
And he was like, you know what? We should change it from Marshall Boom Boom Room. I said, well, Granny hardly ever goes in there anyway.
BC says use the sight at the end to take out the guy holding her hostage.
What sight?
But you
My
see, that
gun?
motherfucker already gave up.
Sight on the gun?
I guess.
Yeah.
Barkley said he just
No,
saw a
it's
homeless
like you're,
guy walking in the middle of the crosswalk.
He says wanking it.
I guess like your first person view.
Like Jack and Jake. He saw a Jack and Jake in the middle of the crosswalk. Well, at least he didn't film that, Barkley. Now, Barkley, I'm gonna need you to send about 10 of those tacos on dry ice to Cherokee Road down here in Louisville, Kentucky. You know my address right here by Muhammad Ali. When he gets up at night and walks around as a zombie in the cemetery. I remember when Kenny said that, Jake messaged me and he goes, "Hey, does Bolin really see zombies?"
What?
That's what Jake said one time. He goes, "Does Bolin really see zombies?"
How would he see
Like,
zombies?
Oh, God.
From the cemetery, remember he would always say, "I can see if the zombies rise up. They're right. I'm right here with Muhammad Ali and Colonel Sanders." And Jake's like, "Does Bolin see zombies?" I was like, "No, Jake, not that I'm aware of." Oh shit! Broke
I
ass
know that
Barkley.
Seattle. Back. They got some ugly ass
Broke ass Barkley running over the goddamn homeless in fucking California with his $800,000 goddamn car, carrying sending me $500 a goddamn poor old Kenny Bolin getting the
His
teeth fixed.
fucking watch isn't shooting this shit off.
Nice save. Nice fucking save right there. 12 minutes, Brad. We got this. 12 minutes.
Oh my god, the watch ran out.
Boom, boom, boom.
The watch ran out of lasers. Oh no, it didn't. What the hell is going on in this game? Dude, this game just went funny, BC.
He says shoot it. Like shoot it with a gun. Get over and aim that motherfucker at that corner.
Game's fucking up like this, man. Why is he moving like that? Fuck this game.
Mountain Timer says lots of noise on the Pesci power.
I'm done playing this game for today. That was bullshit, man. Fuck this. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking wonky ass control of a game.
Well, that's what I'm saying is it was on the N64 controller.
Yeah, it's probably meant for more of the multiplayer shit anyway. That's what people want to play.
No, not enough
Right.
that multiplayer on that.
It doesn't? I thought that was the whole point of it.
Yes, all right.
Barkley says you need to use the
What?
laser and cut a square hole.
Oh fuck, man. They don't have a. There's no online for it though. That's the stupid part about it.
Man, that's bullshit. Damn, so ESPN Plus is home of all the hockey games. Let's play July.
Well, that and XFL, shit like that. You got ESPN Plus now?
No,
Oh,
I just know it's.
I was like, yeah, I'm watching right now.
That's what it said where all the hockey games were. Squiggles, this is for you. We'll give it another crack tomorrow, BC. That was fucking bullshit, though, man. 2 more. I didn't know you could shoot it with the gun, and then the game just started. The guy just started. You saw him. He wouldn't move still every time I switched the gun. He would switch back. You're fucking broken. I should play demons with shotguns.
Oh, do you got this Bally Sports app?
Yeah. That I got.
Does that show live sports on there?
Yeah, my Cavs, or teams that are on Bally, at least I got it from the Cavs. That's how Schmidt watches his team.
Oh, okay. I thought it just mean like,
Go on out. Go. I can't believe what happened in that Blackhawks game. BC said we complained about that in 1997. You're right. Shout out to the food guard. Wild Hearts is on sale, Punch.
Nah, fuck that guy. Eight more minutes, Brad. We got this.
I'm gonna go with the dog. Hello, babe.
I'm just waiting on this fucking game to end. It's goddamn, it's 11 o'clock already.
Shout out to White Milk.
Like me personally, bro, I'd rather buy games off of Steam than the Epic Launcher, and I definitely won't buy nothing from the game of the Xbox app. Most of the games on there, you know, they're like, you know what?
Hello,
I should
Seahart.
download that one game though.
Good to see you.
Download that one. Fuck,
Shout out to
that game is
Seahart.
23
Thank you.
games. Yeah, 6 more minutes. Fuck. Bullshit over.
Oh, Schmidt bagged out.
I think he went. He said something like going on a Granny show real quick.
Oh, Granny's live.
Nah, I'm just fucking.
Thank you, CR.
BC, fuck that damn game. Y'all motherfuckers should play Manhunt. Pesci, you probably download that off the PlayStation Store.
Which one?
Manhunt. It's kind of like a Friday the 13th / type of game. Oh, Brad, I thought you took the point. I don't know if you're gonna get you probably gonna push on that game then. If you didn't take the over. I mean,
Gonna end at 12:30, which is 16 more minutes. I gotta wake up early. Barkley says, shout out to Rory Sr. You can't get a restaurant job in a city within 7 Shout out to Ken Bolin. Shout out to Mame Gunplas Collections. Team salute. Mame. Eat a dick, Brad.
Yeah, you
Shout
gonna
out to
push
Jim
on that.
Crick. Shout out to Easter Nation. Shout out to Dude from Cheers.
You got 5 more minutes, Brad.
Good folks over there at the Reverend Robbins Network.
The Fortnite Network.
Shout out to Tom Paul.
What the fuck are they doing?
Squiggles, this one's for you.
They got it. They scored again. Burn. Yes. 4-1, Brad. 4-1. The Krakens. You might get it, Brad. I don't know. You need 2 more goals. Right through his legs, bro. That's a nice shot. We got 5 more minutes.
What do you want? Shout out to River Darcy.
What?
Die, die, die.
Damn, that would have been a good pick if you would have taken the under on the Kings game.
No, no.
Another fucking timeout. So what would you give the Raw tonight then? You thought Cody's announcement was blah? He must have went to go take a shit.
What?
Oh, I thought you went to the restroom or something.
What you want? Die! Bonito Jace! Shout out to Lorsh Menorsh. Rico Suave, Suave. Ricky Tiki Bobby Wobbin. Die! How dare you, Blackhawks! 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 No! No!
See, like if the Blackhawks were down 4-1, they wouldn't have taken out their goalie.
Die!
Man, end this shit already. I don't think I can ever understand the hockey rules. Too much bullshit in it.
Shout out to Jim Crick.
2 minutes. Oh shit, there's a fight going on. Look, the referees are telling him to leave him alone, let him go, let him go. Oh shit. So they'll let them fight, and once it's done, they'll send them to the penalty box. That means power play, Brad. You got 1 minute left. Oh hell, ain't no power play. They sent them home. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a push on this one, bro.
Push?
Well, that's what he said. 'Cause he took the Krakens, and he took the over. I mean, yeah, the over 6.5.
Well, then he loses
And
$5
right down there.
still.
Yeah.
I won $5 on that one.
That's crazy. See, Brad, you should have bet 45. 45, you would have been safe. But it don't matter. $5, $5. I don't give a shit. Unless that 3.
Yeah. Drunk.
Okay. So with this right here, I won 80 today, so I'm broke even. Big shout out to Brad for getting me out that hole. I'm sure appreciate it, bro. Clean slate tomorrow. Game over with on that one. Look, this motherfucker gonna come in when you about to end the show. All right,
Go,
man.
Lucifer.
I'll fuck with y'all. I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. All right, I'm ending anyway. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.